Switch from turbo... Morning, gentlemen.
What's happening, brother? How you doing, man?
Hey, doing good, man.
Nice.
Get you some good rest yesterday?
Actually, I wound up going to the Buffalo Sabres Edmonton Oilers game.
It's huge for someone who doesn't like hockey. The other day when we were talking, there you go to a hockey game.
Yes,
Love it.
sir. Yes, sir.
Lucky. Make me
Yeah.
jealous.
Yeah, my buddy had bought us tickets, and I kind of had forgotten about it. And then he's like, "We're still going today, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
It's like, oh, honey, guess what? I'm going to a hockey game. What? I told you about that some months ago, didn't I?
Exactly. She's like, "And I slaved all day over the friggin' dinner."
Oh boy.
For some reason, I don't believe that happened.
Yeah,
No,
right.
That part of the story was not true. See, that was one of those like
Embellishment?
yeah, it's like guess the truth or whatever, or it's like truth, lie. You know that one?
Yep.
Quite the embellishment.
Yes, sir. Or as Diamond Hands would say, yes, sir.
Right.
We went on the other day for like 7 minutes just saying yes, sir for the whole 7 minutes. So how's everyone's day going? Nifty, how you been, buddy?
Oh, busy. Looks like we won't be watching other people play today.
Oh no, why would happen?
I don't know. It's just lagging out every time I go to another. Well, now it's cleaning up. But
That's no
Good
fun.
morning, fellas.
morning.
Sir.
What's up, brother?
Just happy to be here. Happy to be here. How are you guys?
Doing great, man. Just getting into the session for the day. I'm on round 3, I guess, right now. Just started. So
Nice.
pretty good. Yes, sir. What about yourself? What are you up to today?
Oh man, just had some breakfast. Just ready for the show. Excited to play some games. You know, Undead Blocks specifically.
Nice, nice. Has anybody gotten the big time yet? Anyone hit that 1,000?
nobody's done it on video yet. And Grant said he was going to get confirmation that one was actually paid out, but I haven't heard anything about it yet.
Oh, so someone actually did hit the 100.
Well, no, he was.
Or the 1,000.
We don't know. It should have by now, right? I mean, it's supposed to be one per
Yeah,
day,
right.
so it should have. But Grant was going to get confirmation, and then I haven't heard anything since.
Gotcha. Crazy. Well,
So.
I'm on the hunt still.
Yeah, nobody's proven it yet, so we're still waiting on the proof. The proof still gets paid.
Right, right. Oh, I got my first Z-Box. Let's see what it is. Round 3, Z-Box number 1.
The algorithm's definitely been learning though, because
It's gold.
it is now paying out
gold.
more.
It's a 0.1.
I know Jelly Gaming got a 100 Z-Bucks on 100 gold Z-Bucks on camera.
Yeah, there's been a couple
Yeah, that's-
tens paid out.
I need some more 10s in my life. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna release some metrics here soon, but basically over 10,000 Wagyu accounts have logged in a session and about 1,700 weapon NFTs activated so far.
oh wow.
Wow, love it.
It's a nice stat. 10,000.
That's amazing.
Yeah, over 10,000. But
Crazy.
we're gonna release some metrics later this week. But just so you guys know, that's what we're looking at so far.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it.
Lots and lots of people. Man, sometimes these guns they're tricky spots. You can't find them.
Yeah.
Don't drop it.
Yeah, one's tough to find. It's like, damn it.
Yeah, the other day I wound up spending all of my cash on trying to find the damn thing, and then once I finally did, I was I had to like struggle to try to get it because I had spent all my money on opening doors.
Whoever's typing, you might want to click that noise suppression button that's in your settings on Discord, and we won't have to hear it.
Got you. That was
Wow.
Was that you? Yeah.
NASA just got informed.
I just sent something to the space station. My bad.
That's okay. I knew it as soon as I heard it going. I'm like, this is important business right now. Oh, my, the finest it's ever been today.
Yeah, I'm off on my knife work this morning, so I'm gonna have to just put this away.
What's happening, Wild Dream? How you doing today, brother? Yeah, the knife. I find that actually, I just asked Neo what he thought, and he, it actually doesn't even really make too much sense in the beginning to use the knife because the gun's a one hit anyways, right? So
Yep.
There you go.
might as well just go straight to the knife.
Yeah, but you don't have. You mean straight to the gun, but
Oh, I should use the gun, yeah.
you still have to spend 500 to reload the gun. So
Oh,
I
I
thought
got
you
another
meant
Z box. Another Z box. Let's go.
Okay.
It's green. 10, 10 green. Let's go.
I usually run with the knife until I take my first hit, and then I start shooting.
Yeah, that's I tried it and then I'm like, you know what? I'm just with the controller, it's kind of weird with the knife.
I'm doing all the work here.
Had the Galaxy skin briefly the other day. Yeah,
yeah?
it was glitched out for a second, and then I think everything seems to be fixed. Now, or at least on the broken side of things. Now we're just waiting on the implementations on the things that are sitting there. Like the rest of our
The aqua
skins.
skin's still not ready.
Yeah, or well, the rest of our skins essentially. Anything, basically, the way it worked out for me is anything that I didn't already have previously attached, like and saved as my chosen skin. I don't have
Yeah.
access to change it to.
Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got 2 zombie scum chasing me down right now. Let's see where we're going. Guess number 1. Oh, fail. Okay. Well. That was a big old fail, gentlemen.
Yeah, I know this is gonna be a good game for me because my Macho Do and my AKM are in the same building, so I only had to pay for one door, so I'm good to go.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice change for you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Snowman RD says I had the Galaxy skin briefly the other day. Do you mean like by accident or did you have the pack?
No, like probably during when I had the glitch out.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh my god, really? Oh, what a waste.
Drop number 1 for this game. Oh, anyway, so what I was saying is the algorithm has certainly been learning because the payouts have started to slowly go up
Oh yeah.
on average, even at lower rounds.
Open the door, please.
Like I'm seeing a lot more like round 3, 5, and 6 half gold Z block drops, where before they were
Oh, yeah.
always 0.1.
Yeah. Yeah, 5. I did get another one in round 3, so that or round 4, so that was good.
Oh yeah, and they're dropping earlier too, more often
Yeah.
than they were.
Well,
the first
Sliver's
day.
been getting 5
They're all dead.
5 boxes by round 10 pretty well consistently.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like
So-
I'd guess, it's a learning algorithm, so if it has to learn first before it needs to fix. So my guess is they built it to start on the low end and build its way up.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Right? God forbid they do something like intelligently.
Yeah, you don't start off at the top donation or the top payout.
And that's great for bringing people into the game. It's also great for having them all disappear when you have to get rid of the pays too.
Yeah. Yeah. Once everyone realizes that the
Yeah.
money's gone, then they're gone.
Yep.
Anyone cover me for a sec?
I mean, Crypto Blades, they literally gave people 5 skill to come into the game. And then skill
They gave them
spiked.
what?
So skill was their in-game earning. But
Oh,
they
okay,
were
okay.
literally giving people 5 whole skill to get into the game, and then it spiked to like a $300 value all of a sudden.
Damn.
Wow.
So they just gave people like $1,500 and they just cashed out, right? So then the game just
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, and I mean, why wouldn't you cash out except for the fact that when everyone cashes out, there's no money left.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big problems with it is that people don't really realize how economics works, so they don't think to themselves, well, if I bleed this dry, then there's nothing left. They don't care.
Yeah. Well, because it's not. It's we're a use and throw away culture,
Yeah,
society.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not really their pocket that it's affecting. So they don't really realize it. Right? It's
Yeah,
they're not
exactly.
affecting their pocket negatively anyway.
Well, I mean, they're actually doing the opposite if they're getting $1,500, but then that's it.
Right,
All
that's
you
what I'm
got
saying.
was
They get it and
1,500.
go, and then they just look for the next
Yeah.
thing. So they're actually okay
Yeah.
with it because they're just looking for the next thing anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it looks like we're going straight for the F1 because I'm not wasting any more money trying to find the AK today. Hey,
Open
Z-Box
every door
coming
in the
Just another Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
on the map.
All right, we got green. 10 more green. Let's go. Wild Dream said slaying zombies are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, man. We're getting that zombie kill going. I saw a bunch of people got to round 100.
Yeah, I saw that too. Somebody said it was
I
like
did see that
30 something
yesterday.
hours, 30 something, 34 hours, or something like that. He got to 100, and then he let himself die. I'd keep playing. I mean, at this point, it's actual for earnings, so I don't know why he would stop at that
Yeah,
point.
that would have been a lot of good payouts.
Hopefully,
Yeah, like that's how it was built, so I would hope so.
yeah.
Replenishing bullets.
Like I would have just paused it, took a nap, come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly, especially since there's no limit on deposit, because one day there really might be.
Oh, one day there's going to be.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bow, 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 bow.
Anyone cover me for a sec?
Okay, round 7, gents. Here we go. Here we go. And what's all your guys' best drops? Like, what are your numbers at?
1,000 green Z-Bucks is the highest that I've had so far.
Nice.
And then I had, I think 5 gold Z-Bucks was the highest. Or something like
Nice. I haven't got over $1. I haven't got over 1 gold Z buck or over 100 green. So
I haven't
you
had
guys are lucky.
I haven't gotten a solid gold Z-Buck at all yet.
You're
Since this
just
build.
building up your luck, KG. We're gonna get like 5 gold Z-Bucks, and then you're just gonna get the first 1,000, and we're all gonna cry.
Yeah, we'll see.
For joy, cry of joy.
Tears
I'm
of
fine
joy,
with
right?
sadness, but I'm happy for you, you know?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be sad while I'm crying, but I'll pretend.
I mean, we're so happy for you. We all want to know your seed phrase.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Tell us your 12 favorite words.
I see what you did there.
That's it.
I don't know any of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
words on my seed phrase off the top of my head, so I'm okay on that one, I think.
know, right?
Replenishing bullets.
I have to go open the safe.
Oh
You
boy.
gotta have 2 secure locations first.
Right, you need to go find a one of those radiation detectors from Call of Duty, and then find yourself
There you
a
go.
box.
And find the bunker.
We'll put it in a nuke carrier. And they
Exactly.
have to, like, use your Geiger counter to find it.
Doing all the work here.
He's like, I've got it hidden so well, I don't even remember where it is.
Yeah. That's happened to me many times in life.
Oh, man. I remember one time I tried to hide money from myself to find it later on. I completely forgot about
Oh,
it and found it
shit.
like 5 years later.
That's an MP5, not an
Jesus.
AKM. Son of a bitch.
You found it friggin' 5 years later?
5 years later, bro.
Damn.
I was so mad because, like, I didn't even realize, like, I literally forgot. And I'm cleaning one day and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey KG, have you guys noticed, or do you guys know about the reload glitch? There's a couple of them actually.
Which ones?
So there's one where if you go by the ammo dump and you have, like, let's say you have in your pistol two in the magazine, and then your reserve is 2. You'll get the buy sound, but the actual you don't actually buy the ammo. It just reloads it.
Maybe you're going by too fast.
No, because it works. I mean, it does give me the cha-ching sound, right? But it doesn't actually give me the ammo.
Is it a specific box or is it both of them?
The one I've noticed it mainly on is the middle one, but truthfully, I only really reload at the middle one, like by the bus. So so that one's tough for me to say because I don't really go to the other one.
If you can get a video of it and post it up, that'd be great.
Okay. We try.
Yeah, the middle box, man, I tend to miss a lot in it as well. I had to having to pause to do it, but the one I always pretty much go and reload by the ambulance. It's just easier to reload and then take a quick right.
Yeah.
Circle back around, That one's always, the middle one's always giving me trouble.
Yeah, the middle one's a bit of a nightmare.
I'm just happy it's no longer on the ground. That was really a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah.
You don't remember that, but it didn't used to be on the stand. It used to be on the ground.
Yeah.
And the other one was on the porch and not next to the ambulance, so you get stuck in the porch.
Oh yeah, that was enough to drive you friggin' crazy. Okay, we're gonna try right now. Let's see if it works again. So I got 3 and 2 right now.
Well, we can't see the reload because of your boxes over it, but we'll trust you.
Anyone cover me for a sec?
That one I didn't do it correctly. We'll have to do it again. Oh, this.
Yeah, if you can't redo it, recreate it consistently, then it's probably just a in-game glitch and not a main glitch.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's happened several times, but it is one of those ones where because I'm just running by, I click it, I hear the cha-ching sound, I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. And then I shoot 4 more bullets and I'm out because it didn't actually click. So I should be able to recreate it. Wild Dream said, do gold Z-Bucks take a while to show on the game menu? They shouldn't. They should show immediately after the game if you got them. Oh boy, please don't die.
Anybody keep count? Whatever. They're all dead.
Please don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should show immediately, and if they don't, although that happened more recently in the beginning, but they did a really good job at fixing that. I would recommend just putting in a ticket about it. Probably a rare case.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try it again.
Y'all no match for me.
3 and 4.
Need proof?
Yeah, did it every time basically. Yeah. Yeah, so I had 3 and 4, like 3 in the magazine and then 4 reserve. And when you hit the box, it does the sound, but it does not give you the reload.
All right, send me that video and I'll send it over to Zomboss.
Yep, no problem. I
Right.
actually should.
23,000 XP to 500 trying to find my AKM.
Oh my god, I did that the other day, dude. I was so upset.
Done
And then
that
now
too.
you never get the AKM again. You won't be able to get it.
Oh no, I got it. Like it cost me. That was getting my AKM and opening all the doors to get it, but it
Oh,
cost me
okay,
23, basically 23,000 XP to get it.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my. I got to move my video here. Okay. Okay.
Some bullets.
Arts and Crafts with Slayer Wolf, everybody. Here we go. Gonna move. Oh, wrong one. I'll move that one. This guy.
We haven't had an arts and crafts in a while.
No, it's been a bit. Everything's pretty well set up and good to go. So, all right, here we go. So we got. You guys can see that now, right? So I'm 4 and 2.
But we, yeah, that we can see. All right, 4 and 2.
For a sec?
See,
I don't hear your sound, but that's all right.
you couldn't hear the sound on that one.
Well, no, I'm not listening to the sound of your stream.
Oh, I
so-
see. Okay.
So yeah, it just went to 6 and didn't reload.
Yeah, exactly. And that was twice in a row. It basically happens every time.
Reloading.
Interesting. I tend to only have a problem with the reload if I don't get close to it. It won't reload, but I stay there for a second and then it works. So maybe it's the fast travel that's affecting it.
Oh no, I actually stopped right in front of it. C-Box, let's go. What are we getting? Gold. We got gold. 0.1.
1,000.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna when I do this one, I'm gonna turn the music off. Just so that it's for sure caught on the stream. Oh, I did it again. Stupid.
Yeah, I just started setting up. So I set up a hot button on my Elgato. So I just, when I'm about to go pick up a box, I hit record and then turn off record after the box is done spinning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Nice quick presses.
Man, then I can just go back and delete them out.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not as good as you thought.
Well, if it's just not even, if it's just wasting space,
yeah, 0.1,
Yeah,
right,
0.1
right.
is just a waste of space.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if I was going to make a collage of 0.1, say, look, this is how much I made this week just on 0.1s.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're at 4 and 4. We're gonna turn off the music for a second.
The collage is like, 326 of my 0.1s.
Yeah, I got $3 and 33 cents. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Resuming it.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
Yeah, so that's 3 in a row. So it's guaranteed there's something. Maybe it's that gun. I'll try it once I get to my F1. I'll try it again. And I can move my camera back down.
Reloading.
All right, let's go. All right, F1, we meet again, my friend. Boom! Shakalaka.
This new tournament format's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, well, did they? I guess you know what it is, but they haven't announced it, right?
Well, Grant's kind of, answering questions on these. It's basically, get as many green, get as many boxes
got
as
2
you
in
can
one
in
round.
10 minutes.
I thought that wasn't supposed to happen.
In 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10-minute match. Get as many Z boxes as you can. They'll be spewing heavy and often. They'll all be green Z bucks.
Oh, yeah, he did mention it.
Which you'll be able to keep, but then the leaderboard will be paid out in gold. So.
Oh wow, okay.
So
Yeah, he
is it-
mentioned this.
So will it be every, is it a randomized number of zombies that you have to kill before a Z-box falls, or is it already preset?
It'll probably be random.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that he
Yeah,
wanted
that's the
it's
whole
going to
thing.
be it won't be a skill-based tournament. He said it's going to be a 100% luck-based tournament.
Yep.
Luck and time.
Okay, as long as that distinguishes me, that's gonna be fun. I mean, who does it? That's different. I like that.
Yeah, everybody gets a chance to be up the leaderboard,
Yeah, and that's what Undead Blocks is all about. Not focusing on the sweaties, but everybody.
$3,000 first place winner. Dude.
What?
yeah,
That is my dream.
Dude, that's a
How
sweaty
does everyone
weekend.
feel about $3,000 for
How,
the
do-
first place?
how does
That
everybody
seems like
feel about
bit
a
much.
72-hour stream?
Oh yeah. 2 hours incoming.
This is just one. I mean, these are going to be bi-monthly plus IMX bi-monthly tournaments. I mean, you're going to have pretty much a tournament every week.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
Is $3,000 too much though for first place? I mean, I kind of saw that. I was like, oh, that doesn't really leave I mean, that only leaves 7,000 for the remaining people.
Well,
and that
but
goes up
everybody,
pretty
like you
quickly.
said, you get to keep your green Z bucks. So I mean, you're still gonna get all these free
New rounds, new
Z buck
targets.
earnings towards your towards loot coffins and stuff. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
there'll be
like you're
lots of loot coffins.
yeah, it's not
being
like you're
made.
really not getting paid for your time. You just don't get on the leaderboard.
And also,
Oh
I
yeah,
hear
no, it
you.
wasn't the pay for
Yeah.
the time. It's more just so that like people can share.
Right.
in
No, I
that
mean
wealth and
that's what I
3
mean as
grand
far
for one
as
person.
like if we eliminate the look, you have to be on leaderboard to win. Don't forget that like I guess we need to also promote the fact that hey, you're earning the whole time you're playing anyway, or you're winning the whole
Right,
time you're playing, even if you don't win. There we
Yeah.
go.
Still leave
Yeah.
7,000 to be spread
Yeah.
around the top 3,000. So
Anyone
Yeah,
can
that's
do
yeah,
pretty
well, that
good.
would be like maximum $2 if everyone got paid, right? So then, for everybody other than first place, it seems like that there's like for $2, are you going to get people to? You know what I mean? I just it was my initial
Oh.
thought when I saw 3,000 because it was just
We had people
that's such
playing
a
when they got
massive
30
number, right?
cents for 5,000th place.
Z-Bucks, 100 standards. Let's go. We're moving up, boys.
And for
Shamgar,
everyone
what's
listening-
happening, man?
and for everyone listening, let's also remember that at the end of the day, this is like the first tournament right after the launch, so it's like definitely something special. I'm sure they won't make it 3,000 for first place every time, but that's really nice. That incentivizes me to want to participate for sure.
Well, it's gonna incentivize
I mean,
everybody
$1,000
for
would still
free.
incentivize
Yeah, it's
people to play, right?
it's free to play. They're gonna play no matter what.
you want
Yeah.
you want the
Yeah.
big jackpot. Dude,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it could be 3,000 for first, but maybe it's just 100 for second, and it scales down from there. Who knows?
Yeah,
We don't know how it yet. So, but the grand prize winner will be 3,000, and maybe it's only 50, and then 25, and then 10, and then on the way
And then
down.
scales down. Yeah.
So I mean, maybe they'll ask if 3,000, you still may make $5 and coming in 3,000. We don't know yet. We'll find out
Right.
when he. But it's good to have that jackpot winner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, definitely. Yeah.
That's
The
every.
stakes are high, the
and-
stakes
and-
are high.
What's up, Shamgar? Look at you.
Shamgar is in the house.
Man.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, you're missing out on money, but you've got yourself in a good spot now, and now you're ready to rock.
Oh yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah, we're not. You're not spewing out a lot of. You're not missing out a lot of money yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all.
We're just
It's all
getting
the
the
learning.
earnings correct and making sure it's working. And don't worry, it'll scale up.
replenishing bullets.
People that are coming in saying, I don't want to play this game because I'm not making any money. Well, okay, bye.
I think
All
it's
right.
First week.
And you guys are serious about that treasure, man. People don't even know all the aspects that go into it. And I swear, anyone hating, it's just a lack of knowledge.
Just another Tuesday.
Yeah, and a lot of people lack of even like business knowledge in general because it's not it's not easy to make
Yeah,
something.
you can't just give out money if you don't
sustain.
have money coming in yet. I mean, that's like
Yeah.
the premier thing. There's no. I mean, yeah, they've made some income. Obviously, they have sold some loot coffins and some skins, but that's still not a standard income. Like they need to see an income daily to guarantee an outgoing daily.
Exactly.
Get this over with quickly.
Yeah, I mean, we've there's been 1.7 million in they generated as far as investors, and then about 2.5 from all NFT sales. So I mean, that's a nice treasury to be stocked up on for guaranteed.
Exactly. That's just the stock.
know,
Now we need
man.
the daily.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
we need now we're paying a daily. Now we're paying daily, so now we need to start earning daily to cover the
And
daily.
then there's those $10,000 contests are all from IMX, and the tournaments are from IMX's grant, which is not included in that. So when that goes all the way to the end of 2024.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna try that middle box with my FAMAS now. Let's see.
That's funny. That was actually a really good one because I just happened to be
Because
getting
it's
a
the
gold
same-
spin during the time you were explaining that IMX thing. So that's actually a pretty decent clip.
Nice.
AKG, so it's definitely, at least for me, it's every time, and now I just did it with my F1 and it's still doing it.
Really, with the
So-
F1? I have never noticed that F1. I reload all the time.
Yeah, definitely save the videos, man.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
And maybe,
I
Yes,
see-
sir.
have you noticed it for weeks, or have you noticed this for a while, or is this today?
No, I've noticed that for a bit since the beginning. I meant to mention it, but we just haven't had a chance to talk about it.
That's crazy. I've never had a problem like that yet.
Yeah, that's like 4 for 4, 2 different weapons. I mean, I could try other weapons if you want, but
Oh, I mean, for sure, if it's on yours and you're already done it 3 times, for sure. Because I have some glitches that are specifically on my account, like I explained before. So I'm wondering if it's that, or if it's just something overall that needs to be fixed.
yeah, and it's more of just like you go there and you get it, and then you miss it, but you didn't miss it. It's like did I hear the sound? So that's why I started paying attention.
Right.
And whatever, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not a massive deal. It's just something to take note of.
I've never encountered it, probably because I always fire until I'm empty before I reload. So.
Oh yeah. So
I mean,
15. Yeah, see, it did it again. It's literally every time. Yeah, and I don't generally, like, I'll go, on the pistol, if I'm like 2 and 2, I'll reload, fill up my ammo, might as well, right?
Have you tried holding it?
No, just clicking. Controller, yep.
Let's see if I can recreate it on mouse and keyboard, because I haven't run into it.
Yeah, I mean, I could try with mouse and keyboard as well, in case it's just my account.
Well, it could be just the controller, actually, in that case. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Like the interface.
But it's weird, though, because it does make the sound, so...
For sure.
Yeah, that's what throws you...
does it take the XP?
That's also a good question. I don't know. I haven't ever checked that either. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try it with mouse and keyboard. Oh shit! If I remember what button to press.
That would be E for
I haven't played this game in so long.
It did it. It did it with the. It did it. It did not do it with the keyboard.
Troubleshooting.
Let me try again.
Yeah, we don't test a lot with the controller, so. And I never use a controller.
Right. Okay.
Controllers are so cringe. Ew.
You freaking console players.
I'm not gonna lie, I used to be only console. I switched to PC because it's the meta, but like, that hit a soft spot.
I'm out of here.
I'm right here.
You guys, I'm sitting right here. Diamond Immortal said that tell Diamond you better be ready.
Yeah.
Morning, Nando.
We're gonna run it up because we talked about, like, bro, when me and you play Slayer, it's like never ending. That's why we haven't done duos yet, because we're not ready for that 75-hour stream.
Yeah. We need to have pencil off a weekend.
Hell yeah.
You guys just haven't done duos
yet
yet because you don't want to play anything that won't drop gold Z-Bucks. Don't lie.
We competed, it was like crazy. So hell yeah, man, we about to get it. Sorry, Nifty, what were you saying?
I said you haven't played duos yet because you don't want to play anything that can't drop gold Z-Bucks. Don't lie.
Not true, but
not a
maybe
lie.
now, that's the reason.
Hold on, here we go. We're gonna try it again with the controller.
I don't know if I can play an FPS with the controller anymore at this point. I know I cannot play FPSs with controllers. Unless it's on like the PS4, the PS5, and I'm playing Fortnite, because the aim assist is so crazy on that on the console for Fortnite that you're just it's OP. Other than that, yeah, I can't play an FPS with a controller anymore. Just racing games and sports games. Well, and like a hybrid Grand Theft Auto. So if I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, I'll have the controller plugged in and sitting on the desk, and I'll play the game mouse and keyboard. And when I jump in a car, I pick up the controller.
Cover me.
Holy schnecky, that guy's coming up. It's coming up fast.
Coming in hot.
Oh my god. Stuck on the barrier, that's okay. Oh, I thought I saw a Z-box.
Replenishing bullets.
Dang, my chair just broke. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another one.
Your chair just broke?
I think I a screw on the left side.
I thought he said hair.
Out, so it's like leaning out.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's how my old one broke. My old gaming chair, like the I don't know, if you want to think of like a racing chair, like the thing that would hold you in, just snap to the side. Yeah.
Cover me.
That is
I
no
wish I had a
bueno.
gaming chair. I had this little like kitchen chair. I'm about to get a little
Ah.
one now.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try with the mouse and keyboard, and I'm probably gonna die because I'm so not used to the mouse and keyboard. Okay, here we go. Resuming it.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
No, it works on mouse and keyboard, KG.
Yeah, I think it's just a controller deal. We'll see if Zomboss can recreate it with a controller. Which controller, Xbox or PlayStation?
PS5. Yeah, so it's every time with the PS5 controller and never, well, so far never with the keyboard and mouse.
So it only reloads the clip, it doesn't reload the whole.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no buying new ammo, just loading up whatever you had left. Just a reload.
Oh shit.
Heyo.
Hey yo.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, that's much better.
Y'all no match for me. Need proof?
Hey yo,
Just
Frankie.
don't make chairs like they
Oh.
used to.
I know what I need.
Oh yeah.
I know what I
You
need.
know they make them better.
I don't know, man.
Dude, I've had-
No, that's I mean no, absolutely they don't.
Quality has gone down.
Yeah.
Dude, I've had this same leather freaking chair since '96. And
Yeah,
it's just
no, they-
beautiful and
yeah.
just sturdy.
They still made them better back in the day because now every like disposable culture. Back to the same conversation again.
Yep.
So I mean my last gaming chair was like $90. It lasted me 3 years. $80, 90 bucks. Something like that. It lasted me like 3 years. And then this one here, same thing. It was maybe $120. It probably lasted me 3 or 4 years again.
Did you guys know the theory about how wood nowadays is not as strong as before, and the reasons why?
No.
Well, I know because I would imagine because it was old growth wood.
Viagra?
Bing bong, you're both right. It's like, no.
Point
What
5. Let's
happened
go.
is, like, the deforestation that continues to happen actually weakens, in a sense, like metaphorically, the immune system of the soil that is creating the nutrients for the trees nowadays. And we cut down so much old trees that the old trees were actually providing a huge amount of nutrients into the ground to like continue to make strong trees. Now
Yeah.
that we've deforested so much, the wood is actually that's going back.
No, it's
is,
just weak wood providing for
degrading.
weaker
It's-
wood,
yeah, it's
right?
weak. Yeah, and the stronger ones, we cut down so much of it. It's like the ancestors of the trees that were keeping it strong in a sense.
Right.
So now a lot of
It's like cloning your weed. The more the clones get more powerful as you go
boom.
because they're coming off the original parent.
Mm-hmm. It's all about the original.
Cover me for a sec?
Or
Actually, well, that's not
Avatar.
entirely true because if you clone off, well,
If you keep
stick to the
cloning off a
original, then
clone,
it does.
right? If you keep cloning off a clone,
Yeah,
it gets
yeah.
weaker, right? Which is exactly
Yeah,
what he's
yeah.
talking about. Like that's
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
trees are. They're cloning off their themselves off the younger versions instead of the older ones now.
Yeah.
So they're getting weaker. So it is still the same reference.
Replenishing bullets.
But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's also very Avatar-like, the movie.
Yo, reals. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that was a documentary I watched on like some science.
Avatar was not a documentary. So.
It was an autobiography.
And Nando is asking if we have any info on packs that were given away last week. They're still working on. They'll get them out. I think they'll get them out this week.
Yeah, they did say that they were going to take a second to get those packs out. We still have to figure out, now that we're all sitting here, all 4 of us, we need to figure out what we're going to do with those veteran packs.
Well, since there are 4 of us,
But there's only 2 veterans.
battle to the death.
Battle Royale! Exclamation Battle Royale! Well, Grant definitely said to use them like specifically because he wanted to like give us love. And
Yeah, let's
yo,
engage.
to promote
Well-
your account or like increase your engagement. We could do that or whatever you guys are feeling. I just wanted to bring that up.
No, it depends on what you guys are trying to build. Like, I don't have a Gleam account anymore. That would have been the easiest way to do it, but I don't pay $50 a month for it anymore. So, so other than that, it's just like, and then that's what inherently then becomes the problem is, however you give it away. I mean, I guess the easiest probably way to do it would be to to do it through a tweet, because that way, the tweet will be able to tell you if they're following everybody that was followed, or that was asked to
Yeah.
be followed.
Wait, so Gleam would fix the whole...
Oh yeah, because on Gleam you can it'll actually do the whole giveaway in and of itself. In order to even qualify, it'll give points for following, and yeah, it tracks it all through Gleam.io.
Really? Would that be across all of our platforms, not just...
Every single platform you can think of. Like that's how I got Slayer and Ida where we got. It was through Gleam.
But does it also track your guys? Like, let's say...
Yes, everybody that you put in, if you put in at Slayer, if you put in at... And you can even do it different platforms. So you could do Slayer for Twitch. That's why I don't pay for it anymore, because in order to do it on multiple platforms, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
cool.
How much is it again?
It's like $50 a month to be able to hit all the platforms that you're talking about. Like to be able to hit
I'll buy it right now.
Twitch, Twitter, like literally any platform you can think of, you can use it to YouTube. You can self-promote, outside promote. You can make giveaways for giveaways. It's actually
it's a
a
really
really
good
good.
platform.
It is. It's an amazing platform. It's just, it was good for when we were getting started, because $50 for the initial investment to get started was good, and then $50 a month got to be too expensive because we weren't using it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm just getting started.
Right, and that's actually when it's great, because that's when you're going to be running the most stuff, and then after that you kind of, when you're running it out of pocket, it gets expensive. So. And then we were just using this for our giveaways, so we stopped using Gleam.
Yeah, the night bot or whatever.
Yeah, we started we're using Nightbot. Yeah, because we did the 30 days, and I'm like, I'm not going to do Gleam giveaways plus 30-day giveaways. So.
Yeah, yeah.
And Diamond, you can use the Gleam for promote your space show and everything else, and
Yeah, you don't even have to actually do giveaways. You can
follow
just
everything. Give
you
away
can
loot
use it.
coffin,
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Yep.
Because you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some loot coffins, or that's part of the content creator program. Is Grant's gonna give loot coffins to people to be able to give away on stream, so you'll be able to use that Gleam for that as well.
Yeah, Gleam is you're gonna find out. Gleam is actually gonna be a very useful way of engaging, or gaining
Thank you
engagement.
for letting me know about it.
Yep.
Well, there you go. If you're gonna sign it up, then we can use Gleam. And
Yeah, and
give
just
away
do
the better
there you go. Yeah.
Yep.
That people can follow all this, and
You can actually
Get
do two
registered.
different ones if you wanted to. You could do one just for Twitter and one just for Twitch. I don't need my personal follow. Just use ZNN for both.
Okay, but if you wanted to, bro, you really could.
Well, no, because my personal doesn't really promote Undead Blocks. I mean, I share Undead Blocks stuff, but I don't promote Undead Blocks specifically through the personal as much anymore.
That qualifies for me.
yeah, I mean that's Grant doesn't expect you to be 100% Undead Blocks. If you're a content creator, you do
Right.
other things too.
Well,
so-
no, I do. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because I do both. Like I run both the ZNN page and ours. So then I focus. ZNN does all that stuff, and then I'll hit Undead Blocks once in a while, or on something that I'm already following on like Nifty Original. But
Z-Box, gold,
Ooh,
noise. Let's go. Let's go.
point one.
come on.
What is that? That's like 70 cents or 7 cents today for you.
No, point one is that's like.
No, I'm saying, but that's like your 7th one. So
Oh yeah. So that's like. Yeah, about
7
about
cents.
7 cents. Yeah.
I've had a 0.5 and a couple 0.1s this game, so I'm almost at 10 cents.
Nice. Crushing me.
I haven't had a solid dollar day yet though.
Upgrade to pro. Hey Nifty, do you know if the one that's worth it is a business or is it pro?
I'm pretty sure. So you're gonna want to read the extras.
Okay. Oh, okay. Pro's 50. So I'll
Yeah, it's gonna yeah, or you could just go by the price. Like I remember exactly what I was paying for it because that's what I needed to have all the options today, all the things that I wanted to be able to do for it. And then I think the next one above that is the enterprise, which is where you get like you can have like 5 or 6 different people using it, and it's you can run like 100 different tournaments or tournaments, giveaways in a month and stupid stuff, but it's also like $500 a month.
It's how much a month?
Like $500 a month.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah.
Yo, I'll just friggin' just keep the giveaways. Keep the money and do giveaways
Yeah.
by my. I'll just have like a spinny wheel in the background.
Yeah, it's a drop in the bucket if you're,
Yeah,
Fortnite or whoever. you
yeah.
know.
Right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's the
Gotta
other thing
utilize
too.
the heck
So
out of this.
it like lets them use their own, their own address instead of saying Gleam. It's like it hides the Gleam giveaway address and all that kind of stuff, right? So-
Gotcha.
Replenishing bullets.
Shit, for $50 a month, I should hide it too.
You still use their address, but you get rid of watermark, if I remember right. So it does, I mean, it does do a lot of extra stuff that. And then if you really want to do it, then you go ahead and you can get a Bitly account and just use a Bitly address.
Right.
New rounds, new targets.
Oh, ran out of ammo like a newbie.
But so many people are just kind of used to seeing Gleam giveaways now. It's become almost a standard. It's nobody really gets cross-eyed about them anymore.
they know that it's a legit giveaway.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Dude, for a veteran pack, people be flocking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And don't make it a 1 week then if you're gonna do it through Gleam, because you can make them up to like a month.
Sweet. All I know is this 1 month that I'm paying for, we about to utilize the heck out of it. So let me know if you guys need.
Well, if you're gonna, so if you're only gonna, and that's the next thing. So that's how I got pulled into the second month. I didn't realize that it wouldn't continue the contest if it didn't end before my membership.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I had to renew my membership to make sure I could finish my contest.
Oh yeah. Because it went like into the next billing.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
So you'll have to be conscious of that too.
Sneaky,
So
sneaky.
do 3 weeks. If you're only thinking maybe you'll only do the 1 month.
Can anyone cover me for a sec? I felt worse pain.
And when we get to the point where I'm starting to give away Flying Phoenix PCs and stuff, I'll probably get back to that.
Yeah,
Wait,
definitely.
what?
would be.
You're gonna give away a PC?
When we get to that point that we start giving away Flying Phoenix PCs, yeah.
Dude, hell
Let's go. Let's go.
yeah. Let's go. This is my dog was annoying myself.
What was that?
If anyone knows that song, that's why I said like 3 words from it. Let's move on.
Yeah. Next. Next.
Next.
Next.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
All right, round 100. Here we go.
Replenishing bullets.
Now, it'd be my luck that I'd make it to like round 98, and then they'd run a maintenance.
There'll be announcements before maintenance. is
Oh, I
over.
know, but I'm just saying, like, I'd get there like, son of a bitch. Like, I could finally do it. And now we got maintenance.
Do you deliver it to Brazil? He's asking about once you give away a PC. I'm sure.
They do not deliver to Brazil. They don't deliver out of the U.S. yet.
Oh, shame.
Now, if you pay for the flight, I'll bring it.
Dude, flights are $1,600 from the U.S. Trust me, I go there twice a year. It's not cheap. Rigged.
Drop it into Brazil and get a new PC.
I mean, you could probably make it a one-way flight. I'm probably okay with that too.
That's like what Uber does with delivering packages, except overpriced.
Well, they don't deliver, but maybe they ship it to Nifty, and Nifty will ship it out internationally for you.
I wonder how much that would. Well, I mean, I would have to assume that it's not cheap, or else they would do it, right? I mean,
Yeah. Customs and everything else you got to pay
yeah.
for. It's
I mean,
a
because I
pain in
could
the
just go pick it up. They're only an hour away from it. But
International shipping is murdering.
butt. Yeah, especially in Brazil. Believe me, that's why we take suitcases full of shit when we go for the relatives, as
Yeah,
opposed to ship it to them.
and they're gonna ship.
Yeah.
They're gonna ship by weight, and you're talking about a computer. It's not light.
Plus, if it goes to somewhere like, let's say it went to like Joker in Trinidad or in Tobago, it costs more for the duties than the PC is probably worth.
He said
Yep.
duty.
Holy crap.
$500 for
there's
PC
no
shipping in the
way.
U.S. Out of the U.S., the flight might be cheap. Yeah, right.
It is $100. Yeah, it's $100. $98.
Nando said I finally found a way to keep him out of a giveaway.
Yep.
Hard work here.
Nando would win it.
That's the Nando protocol we had.
Nando
to
would win it
install.
and have to be like re-roll, and then Nando would win it again.
Yeah.
That's how
No,
lucky
Nando
he
would
is.
just say, "Give it to Slayer if he needs it."
And I'd still be like,
Nando
he's
would
in Canada, so
He should just enter a raffle for international shippings and he wins.
Yeah.
yeah, no Nando.
What? Get rid of KG? What are you
It's over
talking
with
about?
quickly.
Damn,
Whoa.
Who said get rid of KG?
that seemed harsh.
Light cloud.
Van Hammer.
KG can bring it to you. There you go. That actually works.
You don't want me to win it.
He said KG can bring it next time he goes to Brazil.
Yeah, I could bring it.
Oh, see Bob.
Be the back in my.
$500.
Klaus said just for the giveaways.
Gold.
Okay, bet.
.5.
Going
Let's
anywhere.
go.
Nice.
Making the bank today, boys.
Yep, I fly in the Rio. That's where I'd meet you, brother.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
Or you can meet me down in Macaé, and I'll rent out my my place to you. Gonna get a place down in Macaé. It's beautiful down there.
Wait, you have a place down there?
Not yet. It's on
Oh,
the-
gotcha.
on the list. We were looking last time I was down in Macaé. Last time I was there in January.
Well, then you need a live-in caretaker. I'll go.
Do they have internet?
Yes, it, no
yeah,
problem.
that
It's
would
nice
be
city.
that would be pretty a high requirement.
Yeah, I'll just take care of the place for you and I'll pay you.
And I'll
Dude, I
pay
was
you.
playing Undead Blocks. I took my Alienware laptop down there and was playing off the internet. So yeah, it
Oh yeah,
works.
nice. Beauty.
Playing Undead Blocks internationally.
Well, yeah, I was playing when I was down there in January.
That's the way to do it.
Fucking love it.
Reloading.
Oh,
You know
click,
it's a
click,
good
click.
morning when you do one of those stretches and your legs start shaking a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know all about
Yeah.
those. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
T-shirt's coming, dude.
Yeah, I actually was talking to Kyle. He like does all the merch I think for Undead, or he knows a company that does.
Yep.
And I was like, so I can pay you to make Diamond Hands merch? And he's like, yes, sir. I was like, yes, sir.
Diamond Hand logo with the hands, and then yes, sir.
Exactly. YESSUR.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Look at Diamond Hand subscribing to the channel.
Hell yeah. I was just doing a reminder, but just because you said that, I'm going to subscribe right now because I love you guys.
Yes, sir.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
wanna
thank
be
you
an
for the
imposter.
sub
Yes, sir.
and a gift to Wegsy.
Nifty.
Wegsy got the gift.
Who did?
Nice, Wegsy.
Wegsy. I haven't seen Wegsy in a minute though, actually.
Yeah, that random gifted tier should be people that are actually on the stream at
Yeah.
that particular time. It should work.
I'm dumb. I forgot you can choose. I need to start choosing.
You should choose.
What round are you guys on?
I'm on 13. 14.
Did you pause or something?
Yeah, I did pause. Yeah, I
Okay.
just check. Make sure my other windows were still open.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
Who else is playing? You playing KG?
No, not yet. I'm gonna grab some lunch and then I'll play after lunch. I gotta
Gotcha.
go to the gym around 3. Gotta get
Oh,
back
yeah.
to the gym.
Yeah, the gym is importante.
Last week was just too busy. I blew it
Yeah.
off. My wife got on me. Get your ass to the gym.
That's love.
She's a gym rat. She goes like 4 to 5 times a day or a week.
That's awesome, dude. What?
She loves it. And she spends like 2 hours there.
Oh God,
Count?
Yeah, it's
Hey.
a rush.
I mean,
They're all dead.
I've spent 2
Yeah.
hours of my whole life at the gym.
I said, if I'm spending 2 hours there, it's because I spent 20 minutes working out. I spent 20 minutes on the massage tables, and now I'm just sitting at the lounge chairs in the massage table black room, watching the girls on the treadmills. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's
Oh,
just censor that last part.
Yeah, Nifty's gonna be in a TikTok video real
TikTok,
soon.
yeah. Hey,
One of those guys.
What are you looking at, you pervert? And it's like, you?
yeah, all right. I
That
mean,
would actually be my answer. If a girl got mad at me, I'd be like, I was looking at you. I don't know.
Right,
why.
yeah, I mean,
I was looking past you, bro. What are you talking?
no, no, no,
No, I
no,
would just
no.
straight up
You
tell
know,
them. If
exactly.
they try to give me shit, I would just tell them I was looking at you. And if you don't want me to look at you, maybe next time don't go to the gym with painted on pants.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. People want to be seen, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes they don't want to be seen, even though they secretly do.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
saying
it's
I
just a
said.
weird thing to like. It's like I got in an argument with my girl about it. I don't dress up for anyone, and I'm like, okay, so if you were sitting at home alone on the couch, would you dress like that? Well, no. And I'm like, well, then what the hell are you talking about? Such a lie. I mean, I don't care. Dress however you want, but don't tell me later on that it wasn't because you wanted people to look at you.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Like we said, you know, greatest advice I got is don't ever try to understand women. Just appreciate them for their existence, because everyone is different. Just like they can't understand us, and in that way, it's unique. You know what I mean? So appreciate you can never understand it, accept you never will understand it, and then just appreciate them for even being there. But if they're being like snobby, I mean, equality, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if they're being snobby. It's about to go down. 5 standard C-bucks.
5 or 0.5?
Yeah, 5.
Nice.
Standard. 5 standards.
Oh, Z-Bucks.
Oh,
so
I thought
yeah.
you got gold. I was like, let's go.
And,
Well, now it's like, did they make a 5? I thought it was all even.
Cover me.
yeah, no.
I thought it was like
Fiver agrees.
1, 2, 4, and
No. Green is
Whoa.
5, 10, 25, 100, 1,000, 25,000. Gold is 0.1, 0.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 25,
there is a
100,
5. Okay.
1,000.
There's still a 25K in the standards?
There is.
Oh, snap.
Nice. But they're just not as often like last time. People were getting them left and right.
Super rare. Yeah, it's like the 1,000.
Yeah, the thousands aren't so rare. Just talk to Sliver.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that dude, man. He was getting like 5 in the first 8 rounds, 5 boxes. I'm like,
Yeah.
1,000
man, what time was he playing? Because that's the hour I'm getting on.
what damn bot are you using?
Yeah, he
Exactly.
was playing at paid o'clock.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. At quarter to pay.
Replenishing bullets.
Some of these guys in Discord. As it stands, it
No, I
might take
haven't
me
read
every
it.
day of playing for 8 hours up to a year before I might be able to afford a coffin. Rip. It's like, dude, okay. Come back in a month and see if that's still the same case.
Exactly. Like, not financial advice.
Get
but
better
just
at the
watch everything as
game.
it unfolds.
Hasn't even been a week. Yeah, okay, dude.
And
Yeah,
all the
that-
things that you're packing
Usually it's the
back
guys that are
into
also, their next comment is, oh, I also need to be able to make it past round 5.
Yeah.
And then you're like, and this is easy, guys.
Yeah, it's about to get way
and-
harder.
Yeah.
Not hard yet. And then you don't even take in the tournaments that are going to be coming every month or every week.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that pretty galaxy skin that he's got.
Oh yeah, the Galaxy
Oh.
F1, it's beauty.
I love my galaxies. I use it too.
Yeah, it actually looks sharp on every gun.
It does.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
Well, look at Diamond making a rare appearance in the Discord.
I was there all launch day, memeing people out.
Uh-huh.
which
Oh,
is
and so
really
when
good.
On the it must be a controller thing actually, KG, because I just did that. I just did a buy grenades off the wall,
Finishing bullets.
and it reloaded my gun, but also then I pressed the hell out of the button and I wound up getting my grenades. So it must be something in the controller glitch.
Maybe your
Dude,
controller.
I am having rounds where I'm getting 2 drops per round.
It shouldn't be my controller because mine's brand new. Basically, I mean, I bought it.
100
Specifically
green
for Undead
Z-Blocks.
Blocks.
Let's go.
Did you switch up the buttons?
Let's go.
Nope, I don't think so. No, I think they're what was given by the factory.
You might try changing them and then changing them back. See if that does something. Maybe.
Oh God, I'll die for sure. I'll have to do that on a.
Yeah,
I'll
not
do
now.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
round
yeah. Right. Yeah, I'll do it on a.
That's it. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's glitchy equipment. It happens.
Oh, Z-Box. I mean, here we go. Green. 5.
Min-
I don't know why I asked you which round you're on when I just have to look.
Proof?
Yeah, it's right there.
I mean, like, I have it on 2 different ways that I can see it. Like, I can see it in my OBS and on the actual Twitch
Yeah.
stream. But I asked you anyway.
And you should be tabbing his actual one too.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on
what I'm
now,
saying.
tab
That's
him
I
up.
have. Well, I have to. That's how I have to watch him. So obviously he's tabbed.
Tab him up.
I don't have his sound on. I can't because then it just
as good as all those other seasons.
quadruple echoes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think the sound has to be up for it to count. Though.
Yeah, it does. You have to have it on at least
Oh my
on
God.
1 for my watch to
Frick.
count.
Yep.
Yeah, that Macho Do is definitely a good one to have.
Can anyone cover me for a
Can
sec?
you guys hear me by chance?
Yes.
Yeah, you're back. You kind of sound a bit muffled, but yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to fix some settings. Discord just loves to change the input and output settings on its own, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Discord is a Discord is an
Listen
MFer.
to me pod all the time.
Yeah, bro. I was just saying something. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not lighting up green.
Replenishing bullets.
Mid sentence, it changes your setting.
Yeah.
Messes my headset. All of a sudden, everyone will sound like they're way far away. I'm like, damn it! I gotta just go in there and click it back again. It doesn't change it for some reason. It doesn't want it or something. It's like it switches between the game I'm playing and the sound of Discord.
Literally what happened.
Yeah.
Cover me.
Grenades are classic in this game, though.
Oh, dude, they're so much
What's
fun.
up, Stock? How you doing, man? Good morning. Stock Nick. Stock Knock.
Stock and lock, baby.
Stock and Lock. That's what it says.
You guys follow Illuvium?
I do not.
No, I mean I follow them on Twitter, but don't keep up to speed. Why? What's going on with them?
Oh, they got a mint going out today.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
you on it?
Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to pick up one or not.
I mean, I've noticed KG's really smart with it. All the really big projects, he's like keeping an eye on. And if you have like small NFTs or like some skin in the game for all these, eventually when it pops, I mean, you'll be sitting pretty.
That's how I do it. I throw 20 things at the wall and hope 5 stick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in a lot of gaming projects. I mean, I'm investing them all, but I'm definitely watching them all.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there was a new zombie game that just had their first AMA today. It's called Last Remains. And it's pretty cool. It's more like a stealth type of zombie game where you survive. You like 50 people in there, and then you got only 3 can extract out. So it's kind of a royale type stealth royale game, which it's done on Real Engine. So the graphics are really cool looking. I like the gameplay, but it's they say it's going to launch at the end of the year. I kind of doubt it. I mean, we'll see. But saw I listened to their first AMA today. It was pretty cool. I mean, it looks good.
That's
Can
awesome.
you share the link for that?
I'll put it right now. It's in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, they just launched their website. Their light papers out. It's interesting. You have a character NFT. It's like a free mint will be like a battle pass. It's good for their season. Then they'll have a Genesis NFT, which will be like a lifelong pass. That one's not free that you pay for, but it's 0.07, I think. That's what it's going to be. So,
What does
So
that
it's
remind me
not
of?
Somebody stole somebody's idea. It seems like.
Yeah, we had the same thought. But
imagine that.
hey, that's what being the standard is all about.
Yep. So it's interesting. I like the stealth side of it. It's not just balls to the walls. It's you got to be quiet and try to survive. I like that. It's kind of like playing Hitman or playing
Yeah.
Elite.
Or
Sniper.
Far
Yeah, yeah.
Things.
Or like campaign mode Call of Duty, even, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I wonder if like the amount that you earn is correlated to the time you stay alive.
It is, and it is in a way. And then NFTs, even some of them are soul bound to you, so it's kind of cool. But yeah,
And so they're
play-
obviously going for the pay to or like the play to earn model as well.
Yeah, it's more of the equipment NFTs, skin NFTs, that type stuff is more than token. They do have a Z token, I think, coming out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's more like Tarkov, or DMZ, escape with your stuff and keep it, and it has value.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
And I think
Depending on how much it costs to keep resupplying.
You don't have to win the game and be the top 3. You have to just finish in the top 50% as far as surviving, to be able to earn off of it.
Oh yeah.
Replenishing bullets.
There's only 3 get out, and I think you
Right,
start
right.
at 50. I mean, I don't know. It looks interesting. We'll see as it builds.
And was there any look at the graphics or anything yet? Any kind
just
of teaser?
Yeah, just the trailer. There's a few. If you go to the trailer, I mean, it's a trailer, but yeah, there is some clips of the gameplay, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, the graphics are really cool looking. Scary, man. It sounds like it'll be scary.
Nice.
I'm in their Discord. They also have kind of like a text game. It's like a mini game that you go through and you have to make decisions based on, it's just a text type of thing.
Oh, like
You get-
Altera?
You get a choice to do this, or this, and then if you do this, you might die. And if you get options, you got to get through and escape. It's kind of cool. Reminds
sounds
me of the
pretty cool,
old
yeah.
text-based games way back when I first started in computer games.
Like King's Quest and those ones.
Yeah, even before that, I mean, it was just Asylum. It's basically all text-based. You start off you're in a padded cell. You find a key, and you just keep trying to go, choice after choice to get through the game without dying.
Yeah.
Love that
Cool.
type of stuff. There's no graphics or nothing. It was just all text-based back then.
Good old days.
Yeah,
Good old dial-up.
entertainment without visuals.
Yeah, yeah.
The Rocks and Flint era.
Yeah, all right now. Call me
Back
a
in the old
caveman, for
cave
Christ's
and
sake.
fire days. Am I right, boys?
Yo, that was too much. I'm sorry.
KG69 at AOL.com.
I had an AOL account. I used to listen to AOL music actually.
It was always 69. Like, so when I was doing my roofing, so a couple years ago, I was still doing roofing insurance claims. And I don't know how many times I came across people like in their 50s and 60s that still had like an AOL account, but it was always something 69. And I would just be like, dude, I mean, you haven't grown out of that yet? I mean,
I'd like be stuck in my chest like, all right, sir, so you're, and then I'd look at him and be like, yeah, let's do party.
I used to hate AOL. I started with Prodigy, and then we've done a Mind Spring, you know. But I hate it. I just did not like the platform of AOL.
I was
just,
a Netscape user.
I agree.
I liked
Platform was
Netscape.
not good.
And web crawler. I like
never-
web crawler a lot too.
Yep, just didn't care for it.
It's like Zoom compared to Apple, you know?
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the Zooms? That was like the leading MP3 until Apple, which is really
Zune, yeah, ZUNE, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soon.
great.
Of course, I
Yeah, I had one.
remember, you know, before that where we had Walkman.
CD players. Oh yeah, the Walkman too.
Come on, man. We had cassette tapes and Walkmans, man. That was
Yes,
big.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I gotta ask, because I was in the era of like taking my CD player on the bus. How much would the like Walkman stop?
The cassette player was actually better than a CD player because it didn't fucking skip.
Yep.
Wow, it didn't.
No,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, that-
the only downside was that it took
play.
forever to get to the song you wanted to be at. Like you either had to take the tape out and flip it, or you had to fast forward and rewind it and wait for it and find it.
Until they came out with that one where they actually
It would
came up with
sense
pretty cool
it,
technology.
yeah.
It was like auto track the next song.
Yeah. But then you still would have to sit there and wait for it to fast forward to that point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we did have some times where the tape would get stuck. You have to take it out, get the pencil out,
Yeah.
rewind. You know,
Yep.
and the tape, all the tape.
And hope that you didn't
coming out,
stretch
you'd
it and
have to
break it.
Rewind it with a pencil tip. You know.
I remember I used to try to like after my third time trying to like move a cassette with like a pencil or like a little tool.
Had
I'd
I skip
always
boomboxes, yep.
accidentally get it out. Like the film would get out, and it was like a little bit that I could never get back in. I was so mad. I didn't know what I was doing wrong.
That sounds like a. I don't know if I ever had that problem.
Yeah, I always would try to like fast forward or reverse manually.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Like just messing with it, and then some of it, like I would try to like tighten it back in so that it just all gets back in. There's always a little piece that gets out because I like messed up the winding or something. It sucked.
Crazy.
Lake Cloud bringing out anti-skip boom
Boom bo-
boxes.
uh-huh.
God, we used to love the boom boxes.
Nice.
Oh yeah, just rolling around with it on your shoulder.
Well, no, we didn't do that. But you tell you know, portable music. You know.
Taking people's big screen TV, cardboard boxes, and dancing on them.
Great
Oh,
dancing.
yeah.
Oh my God. Electric Boogaloo. Oh boy.
Wow. Remember Crunk?
Wrong. Jesus.
That was one of my favorite. And battle dancing. People spinning on their heads and stuff. Holy crap.
Yo, people who go to that level of figuring out how to spin on their head to dance moves, mad respect.
Oh, I used to be able to do that, but like, I do it once and feel the damage and be like, this is not sustainable.
Yeah, I'm like, I have no desire to do this thing that you guys are trying to do right now.
Yeah, my disc's about to split.
Oh my God, Light Cloud. He's like, bro, I still remember having the boom box on the front of my bike with duct tape, looking large.
Large. That reminds me of when I used to get like these wooden pallet boxes and put them on the old like bowl skateboards that had huge wheels and are meant for like pools. And it was like I had my own car, bro. I'd pick up my friends like, yo, get in.
Light Cloud going through like 6 D batteries a day.
Just carrying them was a hassle.
Right. Like he'd have a backpack just for batteries.
Just for that shit. Or the bottom was like.
He
mad
weighed like
battery
60 extra pounds because of battery weight.
It was like what, 6, 12 of them to freaking.
A lot.
A lot of them were like
Yeah.
6D or 6Cs, yeah.
Crazy.
And then if you were playing CDs, they wouldn't last long. Like a CD, because I mean it's a laser technology back. Well, I mean it still is, not back in the day. But
Right.
like, so the battery, yeah, that was. He just took the power cord everywhere. Parks'
That's
bike,
real, bro.
Parks' bike
Eddie
plugs into the
Candy
side of the
Man.
building.
Yeah, why not? I used to do that shit. Fuck it, break my charger.
That's funny. Well, yeah, because the radio didn't have to play anything; it was just picking up the radio waves. So it was
Yeah.
right. You would last longer, but then you'd have commercials, and you wouldn't get to pick your song. But then again, we only had so many songs back then, so you heard the same song over and over anyway. Well, I guess they still do that on the radio, huh?
It was a delicacy, dude. The best way I could describe it.
You ate your music?
Like it, yeah, bro. If you had like your favorite song, and you were like,
Oh, yeah.
like at least for me, right? Like my first little iPod that had no screen, only a button, and it was like a clip-on jump. I remember like downloading. I could only download like 30 songs on that jump because I got the cheap one or something like that. And I remember I downloaded like 5 of my favorite songs, and like the other ones were fillers, and I would just be like, wow.
Yeah, just run that bitch on random.
I'm listening to this on the move, bro. Like, this is so awesome.
I remember my first cassette tape was Led Zeppelin's Coda, and then my first CD was Red Hot Chili Pepper,
Sugar Sex
yeah,
Magic.
yeah, Blood Sugar Sex Magic.
Nice. My first one was Linkin Park, Meteora, and Hybrid Theory. Man, what a time.
Oh my gosh. Zomboss. I hope you all be ready to test tomorrow because I got these gameplay changes work properly. I got something malicious brewing.
Oh well, shit!
Oh.
I gotta stop pausing then, because that means we got an update coming.
He's being cryptic. No, we'll be testing it for a couple days probably, but maybe by this weekend.
Let's go.
Something's brewing. I love when he says malicious, man. Zomboss can be crazy.
You guys have. It seems like you're trying to implement the Slayer Wolf protocol.
Yeah, you're gonna finally have your toothpick to play with.
I hope so. Crypto Dragon will be impressed.
Right?
What do we got going on here, DA? Any comments I've been missing? No, we've been keeping up now. I feel like I really only have to concentrate through like the first 8 to 10 rounds. Once again, it's once I get set up and I have what I can buy, it's just rinse and repeat. Still.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I kind of love the first, just playing 10 rounds with a pistol, man, right now, because you really have to shoot for those headshots, and it's really fun with a pistol and running around. And of course, I do the KG protocol where I can't go past the bus, and I just try to stay in that small area, see how far I can get.
This might not be a
Gotta make
common.
creative ways to have fun.
This might not be a common thought, but I feel like our weapons are too cheap. Yeah, exactly. So, for instance, like, I don't feel like I should be able to get in my weapon pack. If I have a shotgun and other things, I don't even go buy the shotgun and other things. I have no need to. I earn enough to buy the AKM right away, which is my most powerful weapon in my pack. So why would I spend my money on anything else?
Well, that's the glory of having that pack.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be the same thing, but in the other terms. Right. What I'm still saying is it's not the glory of having a pack, though. Like I would still have my other weapons available to me. I just don't need to use them.
Right.
So if they were more expensive, it would cause more of a challenge, right, and force me to utilize my other weapons in progression to get to my most powerful weapon.
Yeah,
So
but
for
see,
talent- yeah, go ahead.
when we make the game harder, then that then you might not ever get there. So we're looking at the weapons are good where they are as far as pricing. I think maybe the MP5 should be more, but besides that, once the map is cut off into thirds and once the fourth zombie comes out, it's going to be a hell of a lot more challenging. Believe me.
You almost should make it so that you can't see through the windows too.
No.
Don't be taking away the KG, strap.
Guys, what's going on? I thought you guys liked me. So, no.
Well, because it goes to what Nifty was saying, where it's like, if you have you know, if it's because then you don't have to open the doors, right?
Right, like I don't even
Like the other
look
night-
for where the R870 is. I'm not going to use it. I mean, I know for a fact that why would I spend 10,000 on that when for 5,000 more I have in my AKM and I'm not even going to look for anything else.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what I'm going for. I almost feel like if you spent the extra money on the DK pack, that to be able to get it quicker was the whole point of why you got it. But at the same time, I see what you're saying. But with the harder gaming coming, it might balance it to the point where the prices will be like reasonable.
Yep. The tweaks will come, man. It's like I say. It's
Oh yeah,
not
I
even
know.
a
That's
week.
kind of why I'm putting out my thinking, right? I mean, I'm just thinking out loud as far as how like my opinion on how I see it. Like when I'm playing through it, like I just don't touch my other weapons in my pack. And when I do
Yeah.
get my grenades, I use them sparingly because, I mean, those I feel like they are priced right. Like at 3,500 for a grenade, you're not going to get your 3,500 back no matter what you try to do on one throw.
Yeah, but then when you're around 20 and 30 and you have all the perks and everything, then it's just, hell, I'm buying grenades like champs because I got nothing else to spend
And that's
XP on.
actually kind of my other point on that too. Like unless you're a zombie killer, and then well even then by 20 and 30 you've already got everything else. So that's also kind of the thing too. Like either it's harder to get to around 20 or 30, and then that break makes all the values more even, or make the cost more so at around 20 and 30 we still have a reason to be buying things.
Yeah, a lot more adjustments like that'll be
Yeah.
coming as we make the map harder. We see how hard it is to get to certain levels. We down tone it, up tone it. There's all that's coming. It's
I
a
mean,
constant.
because now I'm done buying
changing.
everything, except for grenade refills every now and then. I'm pretty much done buying by round 12.
Yeah.
But low key, wouldn't that incentivize you to buy another pack?
I am keeping my pack purchases under wraps right this second. I don't want to give anybody my strategy.
Good.
Because you don't want to. Why was that?
Give anybody my strategy.
Ah.
So nifty strategy, guys, is
I have a strategy going right now, guys. So I am not going to be just a few pack owner soon. That's all I'm letting it go at. So
nice.
for now.
That's good though. I mean, if you have a strategy and you think it'll work for you, definitely, like, it must be breakthrough to keep it on the wraps. So definitely keep it on the wraps and test it out.
Yep.
People will love to hear it one day.
Oh yeah, soon.
After the 1,000 gold Z-Bucks.
Oh no, it's not in game. This is pack buying.
You're right.
Hey boys, going on mute. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Uh
Does it with the AKM, so it's every weapon,
Uh-oh.
KG. Just so you know.
All right, like I say, give me that. Send that clip to me so I can let some
Yes,
boss.
sir.
And then again, I want you to test it once you're done with this game. I want you round one. I want to see if it, happens again. Unplug your controller. Go change the settings, then set them back.
oh. So die, start over.
See if it happens.
Roger that. Yeah. I
Cool.
will do
Thanks. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Like right now, die.
Never! Never! I got a boss zombie kill with a grenade.
Nice.
It was a thing of beauty.
I've had 3 grenades for like 5 rounds. Still haven't thrown any.
Oh, yeah. I like them. I think they're fun. So I just use them.
I agree. I just kind of forget to, and since I can't rekey them, I don't really like where they're at. So it really is just kind of a when I feel like I'm getting overloaded, or I just want to run away or finish out a round kind of quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, when you have the macho do, you can just kind of stand and get away from them for a second, throw down your grenade and stand on it, and then they'll catch up.
Haha. Then they just all freaking
And they just all blow up, and you're just standing there in a cloud of smoke to walk out of it like you're, God.
superhero. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll take a couple hits, but if you have, that's why I said about having the macho do for it.
Yeah, that macho dude is clutch.
I like to guarantee that I get the most. I'll run into a garage and throw the grenade at the back wall, and then run through the door.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Reloading.
So I'm round 18. I got the boss in this round. But no Z-Box yet from this round.
I've had to drop the very last one a couple times.
Oh yeah? It's good to know.
Replenishing bullets.
Oh, my wire got stuck. Boom.
Not the biggest fan of that song, I'll tell you that much.
The news tried to cover East Denver and talk crap about it, and they called it. She is directly at F Denver. Like, boy, it's East Denver. People are so ignorant.
Well, it's like, I don't know if you saw the guy that I was having the Twitter off with yesterday with me and Mojo and him.
Wow.
Oh, just a person who's like, you know, like his name is like get NFTs out of gaming or whatever.
Oh,
And,
you gotta call me next time. Will you cause me trouble?
Nah, just a goofball who's like, real gamers don't like NFTs. I'm like, oh really? Like the real gamers that are buying friggin' Candy
NFTs?
Crush goddamn NFTs every day, but they don't get to sell them? That yeah, good call, buddy.
And there's real gamers buying NFTs.
Well, I would just, I mean, like I'm buying NFTs. So what are we saying here?
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
it's kind of funny because you could almost equate like being a Web3 gamer, and this is gonna don't. Okay, this is, I don't know how to really word this without coming off wrong.
It's
I
okay,
guess.
put it out.
But
just put it out.
yeah, so like to when girls started coming into gaming, like there was so much hate on girl gamers. Now all the hate is on Web3 gamers.
Yeah.
Right. And the only difference is we're not like trying to attract people with our body.
We're both on
and not
pause. That's
all girl-
hilarious.
and
Okay,
not-
let me get back to
and
playing.
not all girl gamers were doing that, but I will say that at the end of the day, we're so new that we're trying to attract people to the technology. And we know it's the future because everything's going to layer up with the blockchain. So people
Exactly.
just fear what they don't understand.
That iridescent AKM. That
What's
thing's
happening,
sexy.
Magic? How you doing today, brother? Doing great.
No match for
Just putting in the work here on these zombies. Blasting faces.
Shot him in the face.
Like Cloud said, he just got his power back last night. Be able to finally play after work today. Let's go, bro. I'm so happy for you.
That's all right,
Hi,
Light Cloud. You're getting back just in
Cloud.
time for the algorithm to finally start figuring out how it's supposed to work, and it's paying out. Looks like fairly properly.
Good.
Like
The other day.
it was low for the first 2 days, and everybody thought it was gonna be really high, and it was actually really low. And now it's coming. It seems like it's coming back to what I feel like should be normal, from what I expected to be normal. How about that?
Awesome, Magic. Let us know. Are you streaming when you do your undead, or you just gonna be playing?
I think he's on right now.
anyone
Magic is everywhere.
He's what is it? Omnipotent.
Hey, if you stream, let us know, man. We'll point people to your channel. Damn it, Nifty, you gotta change that friggin' battery in that fire extinguisher.
I didn't hear a thing.
Unless that was Diamond Hands, but I don't think Diamond Hands will beat that up with a friggin'.
Oh, bro, mine is
Baseball bat.
ripped out of my freaking ceiling.
I can't reach it, or else I would have. I've done it to a couple of them already. The ones that started going off. Yeah, and yeah. And then I would take it outside, throw it in the garbage, and I'd still hear it. So I had to take it outside, beat the shit out of it, break it, take the battery out, and then throw it away.
That's,
Oh, by the way, it was Wall Dreams. Streaming, so not
oh yeah, gotcha.
Because when
I'll
they
be
finally
right back.
they just steady beep. It's just not. It's not a beep. It's just a steady beep.
Oh god, yeah.
And then it drives me nuts. Yeah. Then it's like, look, I'm gonna put a hole in the ceiling if I have to.
Where is
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna-
AK?
Hey to the mother, boy.
I remember, like, I took mine out because it would do it every, like, 2 minutes, but it's almost like you would anticipate it. And I'd be like, oh, it's about to do it. And then I'd pop the fuck off when I hear. I'm like, dude.
Start to cringe as it's about to happen.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, sir.
reloading?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Just run away for a second. I'm okay, Simba. I thought I was gonna die.
Someone's like, what? What are we gonna do?
He came running too. Yeah. He was outside enjoying the night. We were we had 2.5 inches of snow last week. Now we finally have our summer. We're back to 70s and 80s.
Crazy.
But he's out there just laying there enjoying it.
Enjoying the sun?
Yeah, outside. He heard me come running in.
Love it. 2 bucks.
Soaking up his vitamin D.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to the summer, man.
Yeah, but we're normally like this like 3 weeks ago. We're way late.
Yeah, because global warming.
Oh yeah. Yep. Global cooling.
Yeah.
It's an ice age. It's the beginning of the new ice age.
Yeah. It started slow. We noticed it in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Tucson. Otherwise known as Tucson.
Yeah, Tucson.
Oh, Z-Box. Let's go. Gold.
Let's go.
0.1.
There you go.
I want more than 0.1.
So the algo got changed without an update? No. No, the algo. So I think that's where a lot of people are not understanding. Grant's explained it, and I'll just try to re-explain it. The algorithm is an ever-changing thing. It needs to adapt and change. So it couldn't adapt and change on day one. I had no idea what it needed to adapt to. So it's been a couple days. Now it knows. It knows what it's supposed to pay out. It knows how many people are playing. So now it's beginning to adapt.
Pretty crazy that 10,000 people logged in. That's a pretty damn good number, really.
Yeah, and then of course, we all know how, at least on when it comes to money anyway, how on the safe side Grant wants to be. So I'm sure that they just told the algorithm to play it on the safe side when it started, and it paid out super low. And now we're basically 3 days into the payouts and it's starting to realize it. And now I feel like anyway, it's on my luck and what I've seen, it seems to be about where it should be. To be sustainable. Obviously, I'm not going to make. Obviously, I'm not going to make fucking $17 today. Well, I mean, I could. I don't intend to.
Yeah.
I mean, because I could hit $10 at a $5 hit. So.
Yeah, that'd be a 10 right now would make me. I'd freak.
Right, that's stoked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still $10 for killing zombies. That's why, like, I know I keep saying it. It's something. It's like going to be my catchphrase eventually, but that's why people need to stop talking about earnings in games, because it's just not. Because people think of earning, they think of a job.
Right, they think of a paycheck.
Money,
right. Yeah.
They don't think about like, oh, you made something more than zero. And shit, I mean, we'd love to get to the point where, you're a massive, $1 billion a year in income for the company. I would imagine the payouts would increase by that point.
Right, yeah.
But you can't start
maybe
there.
a little bit.
Happened.
Yeah, I killed him in round 20 with a knife. Take that.
Nice.
Beautiful. Honestly, Slayer, you said it perfectly. Like, you can't start there. The fact that we're even going above or exactly at 1 million for the year already set, because that's what they promised, to create a stable economy and a treasury that's safe, is amazing. And that's like the first step. Technically, this is their soft launch, so people tripping.
Yeah, and people just, I feel like that no matter what you do in the world today, people just want to have, they want people to listen to them, what they're saying. So then they just, and for whatever reason, the negative always gets more attention than the positive, which kind of sucks.
Right.
But
Yo, 100%, right? Like I've noticed that too. Negative gets more attention than positive, and it sucks people into being negative. That's the problem because they follow what's popular.
Well, people like
Exactly.
people like negative. So to feed in the negative, it's just easier to be negative than it is to be positive.
Yeah.
It has a more it gains more reaction.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Eminem didn't get famous by singing about stuff that wasn't right. He's not singing about freaking sunshine and rainbows, right? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like pranking videos, you know?
right? Exactly. It's never. I mean, there are people out there with videos that are about nothing but positivity, and they don't get, they get followers, right? They still wind up with their 1,000,000 followers, but they didn't get 1,000,000 followers overnight.
Yeah. It takes like 3.5 years.
Yeah.
and-
Or more,
100%.
right? And a very
Deep
specific
low.
kind of person, but then almost anybody will listen to negativity,
yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
where people seek positivity. That's the difference. Anybody will listen to negativity, people have to seek positivity.
Beautifully said.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up, T
What's
Flow?
happening, sir? How you doing, brother?
Eat low.
Low.
Pretty good. Catching about 30 minutes of run before I go rest and reset my day.
Nice, nice. So that
Hell
gives
yeah.
you enough. That gives you enough time to get to at around 10 or so.
I did 30 minutes earlier, so I'm on 8 right now.
Oh, nice.
Maybe get up to 17, 18. We'll see. And then-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Magic, my top round that I've gotten was round 23, and I mean I keep dying because I do like a goof around, so I haven't been trying to grind to crazy high levels. I've just been playing, and then I'll go in search of a grenade or something and wind up dying. So
I definitely didn't expect to hear that after 4 days I have outplayed you.
I don't know if you've outplayed me.
Well, I mean, round wise, like I really expected to hear you be like, "Oh yeah, I made it up to like around 60 or 70," and then
Oh no, I'm like, oh, I want to go get that grenade, and I'm like, I shouldn't. The round is just starting. I'm like, screw it, whatever, and I go for it, and then I die. Yeah.
I just really figured with you, so hardcore trying for that you would be going for the higher rounds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, and then when they said that it doesn't matter, I kind of was like, well, you know what I mean? It's like you could get it in round 10, or you could get it in round. You know what I mean?
My opinion on
once-
that though is that people are saying that it doesn't matter, but the devs say that it does. So
Right.
just
right.
because somebody's luck hasn't proven that it's true doesn't mean that it's not true.
Yeah, yeah, and like you said, the algorithm. I mean, if no one's making it past round 30, then why would they
Anyway,
have-
exactly,
Yeah, yeah.
other than the one or
There's-
two people that made it through round 100. And then the one guy that did, I don't think somebody did ask him how much he earned, and I don't think he answered.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So.
Actually, maybe he answered now.
Replenishing bullets.
Check it.
Hey, Slay,
Yes, sir.
did you catch that I got a 100 gold on 17?
No, that's
Nice.
sick, man. Badass, dude.
And I just got myself killed. You
I got a Z box. Let's go. It's green. Come on, 1,000. Give me 1,000. Give me 25K. 25K. I got 25. I called in the 25. It's not the K.
Nice.
For me.
You got
That's
cut.
amazing, dude. And-
You just got
What-
cut
what,
off.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna submit a report. And how many? So what's your kind of total, Tifo?
I'm up to now 111.
Gold Z box.
Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
That's way more than me.
So
Like $11.
I haven't played too much. I played, a couple hours each day. But
Yeah.
kind of like everybody said, it's getting revamped and looked at, and that is definitely a talking point on the boards.
Yeah. 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 I played only a couple hours yesterday. Then I went out for the night, and then just back at it today. So I've played a bunch, but not like crazy.
Anyone cover me for a sec?
I guess the first day I played for like, I don't know, 16 hours though.
I only put in, maybe 2 or 3 hours yesterday and a little bit you know, a couple hours here and there. I really haven't put any set downtime, hardcore time into it. Just didn't have time the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Now I
it's
gotta do
nice
my
weather.
Window shopping.
I'm a window shopper. Oh yeah, you know what time it is.
Well, I've learned that, you know, there's. So you obviously go and look and see if you can see what you need. I mean, if you can't, there's certain houses to hit that might have a better chance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I found what I needed.
I just had a grenade glitch. I threw a grenade, but it didn't blow up.
Did it roll under the? Mine like to roll
Went down the
underneath.
sewer.
Oh well, mine like to roll underneath the frickin' the UPS truck.
Oh really?
Yeah, and then it just nothing gets killed because the whole explosion is contained by the truck.
Oh man.
Cover me.
So that's why I started taking it. That's why I started running them into the garages. I was like, oh well, it's not going to go anywhere in the garage.
To ask Zombox about that. The head movement on these guys. I swear that's
Hard and weedy.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're like pro level.
Loading.
Oh, I
I
mean,
kind of like it though. I'm like, oh shit, it reminds me of Resident Evil.
they're hanging
Oh, I
out
ran
with
out of ammo. Didn't even know.
Muhammad Ali now.
Yep, the old float like a butterfly. Magic, we're in the ZNN chat.
Who's Magic?
Magic is someone from the
Magic
Undead
is
Blocks
everywhere.
community. Been around for a while, from what KG was saying.
Magic is everywhere.
Yes, sir. He was hanging with us the other day, playing some Call of Duty, and now he's back in, getting the Undead Blocks streaming going.
Call of Djibouti.
Replenishing bullets.
I want more than one box.
I've had a couple rounds that had more than one box.
Yeah, I think I've had two. Multiple, maybe one, maybe two, where I got doubles, and that's about it.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
So what's the schedule like today, gentlemen? Some streaming here and some streaming later?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be playing for a while right now. What time is it? I don't even know.
Whole bunch
20
of
to
Undead
2.
Blocks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stream until like 5-ish. Then I'm gonna put the game on pause, have dinner for a couple hours, and then get back at it after that. What about yourself? I know you got work tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest, pick up the son, and then rest some more. Go to
Felt worse pain.
and then I'll be listening in later from work.
Nice. Well, we'll be on for that session 100%. So that's a guarantee pretty well
Last
nightly. What was that?
So asking T-Flow what he listened to last night because he was had nothing to listen to.
Oh yeah.
My own mind, man. Scary place.
He jumps on these spaces with all sorts of conspiracy theories and
Oh my man.
political stuff.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
I've got my political radio, but I.
Yeah, I'm gonna
actually-
start streaming ZNN third shift just so you have something to watch.
Nice.
Please.
I almost thought about it. I almost did last night, but then I was like, man, I'm not getting up today.
I watched some paintball videos with top level pros doing drills, just so I can break down some technique. It's pretty mundane, and then little sports talk radio, little political radio, and got myself through
Let's get this over with quickly.
How did you do on your paintballing over the weekend?
it. All in all, pretty good. I mean, practice, so a lot of learning, a lot of retrospect on what to improve, and then devising drills to look at my mechanics all that.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. It's so at a certain point in time, especially when the weather gets better, it'll end up there'll be days where I go out and kind of treat it like a golfer at the range, either chipping or driving. And you
Yeah.
just do the mechanics over and over and over, like snap shooting and laning and stuff like that, but repetitive for hours. But if you
And
put-
how expensive is it to do paintballing? Is it not bad, or?
I have good friends in the industry, so it's not as bad for some, but it ain't cheap.
Right.
Cover me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a cheap sport to play.
Yeah, I always wanted to play paintball, but I only play airsoft because it's actually cheap and I can't afford paintball.
Yeah.
But it's such a good sport. Like I used to have like a video game that was paintball, and like that's all I ever wanted to do. But like it's mad expensive, you know.
Yeah.
Greg
Yeah.
Hastings tournament paintball.
Finishing bullets.
What was that?
That was the one from the back in the day, yeah.
The game. Greg
Oh.
Hastings tournament paintball.
That was it. Grand Hastings. Crazy. It was good though. Like it was really fun. I mean, really good. Can't lie.
I always chuckled because of all the pros to get their own game. Greg's nickname was Red, and he owned a pack company, the thing you put your paint in on your back.
Yeah.
And so he funded that game, and that's why he was the title of it. But there's by far better players, and he's a cool guy.
Can anyone cover me for a second?
Dang. He just like made a marketing move.
Yep. They had to deal with Activision. And apparently, a few years ago, big controversy at a national event. One of the pro players got far too inebriated and made a fool of himself in the VIP booth. With there was somebody from AT&T, somebody from Nike, and a couple other big level, like trying to put it back in the spotlight type people. And he
Crazy.
dumped beer on one of them and did some other stuff, and
Finishing bullets.
it didn't go over well.
You gotta focus.
You just killed the dreams of a whole lot of people by being a drunk fool.
No cap.
Hardest thing about paintball and TV is it's too many objectives, too many things to follow. So unless you know, you've got 5 guys running around and they're all shooting at something, typically, as opposed to like, football, there's one ball, basketball, one ball.
Exactly. Like everyone's got a paintball.
Yeah, Magic. It's in the Undead Discord.
Anyone cover me for a second?
Well, I guess it's just a voice channel. Do you have it so that people can join the call, Nifty, or what's your plan for that?
Well, for the official ZNN live one, you mean? This
Yeah.
is for stuff so that so that people from the team can jump in.
Gotcha.
I mean, otherwise we have to keep pulling people in, taking people out, pulling people in, taking people out.
Yeah.
And also so that the audio doesn't just get completely overloaded with 15 people talking. You already know how that goes.
Oh yeah. Just a ton of voices. Oh, right out of ammo.
50 and Slayer going for the win.
Oh yeah.
22-21, let's go.
Can anyone cover me for a
We're
second?
about to get it.
Like Grant made a little boo boo.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's that?
The date on the spring cleaning Genesis tournament was wrong. It's April 28th through 30th, not 21st through 23rd.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Oh, wrong weekend.
Alright, at least we know now.
It's okay. It's still like a month and a half away, so worse things have happened.
I almost made a joke and then I
Yeah, you did good. You held back. I knew what you were going to say.
didn't.
I know you so well.
You do, and I appreciate that.
Oh, there's a
Very
train.
sheesh when you need
Uh
a break.
oh, who's playing Call of Duty? T-Box.
KG, take no.
Well, there's that sound. I die 50% of the time when I see that train.
It's definitely not an easy one to master,
It is so fun.
Cover me.
but it's beauty.
There are train tracks by my house, so they should be far enough away.
Oh, okay. I'm like, choo-choo!
That's the
Burn
Slayer.
is fine.
Oh,
Cover me for a sec.
That's the mating call.
El Chuchu.
El choo-choo.
Bernie's Fine One says, die, zombies, die.
Bernie, what's up, Bernie? How you doing, brother?
Let those zombies hit the floor. Let the zombies hit the floor.
Loading. Just another Tuesday.
So what's your guys' goal?
It is Tuesday. She's right
Or are you
today.
just going?
I'm not sure. I haven't,
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a pause, but I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. The stream is scheduled for another 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You guys might end up wanting to break some world records or something. You'll get so far, you'll be like, why not?
you know how we do it.
is the 1,000 at round 152?
Slayer is still the only
Tune in
other
tomorrow to
person
find out.
on YouTube streaming.
But what?
Said you're still the only other person, or not YouTube, but on Twitch streaming. I said
Oh,
YouTube, but
gotcha.
I meant Twitch.
Oh, drop my box.
Streaming.
Streaming on a Sunday afternoon.
I wonder who else it blocked.
Wait, huh? Who got blocked? What are we talking about?
I wonder who else it fucking blocked.
Oh, sorry, dude. That's Capone just went live on Kick. He's doing a test.
Oh,
Damn sound.
and then I was gonna be like, wait, and then who is that? Yeah, Kick. We haven't been on Kick for the last couple shows. We probably won't be for a couple more. It's still got some glitches and bugs going on while they get their things worked out. So once that works its way out, we'll be back on that. Who's getting the fat rewards so far? Well, today, we're about average today. I'm pushing my 10-cent mark.
I got 100 standard Z-Bucks.
Oh, I think I cleared that. I didn't get 1,000 today. That was last night. So, I think I've gotten at least 100 once. So I think I'm pushing close to 200 standard and one whole.
I haven't gotten 1,000 at all
Oh.
since I started.
You know, I'm sitting at like 34,000 of them total.
Shit.
But that's because I got,
Not
you
even-
know, 30 something thousand of that on the first day when it was broke.
I should go through and see how much I actually got. Controller magic. PlayStation 5. What do you play with? You playing on controller or keyboard and mouse? Magic. Give me a second and I will show you.
Ooh, another box. Gimme. Mine. Ooh, go. 0.1.
So my setting. Oh shit. So my settings are 23 standard and 5 when I'm aiming down the sights. And then I have left stick up, left stick down, obviously. L2 for sprint. Jump is the cross button. Oh. Interesting. The sensitivity is 23 for the standard and 5 for the aiming down the sights. I think we're about to get into a rewind. First rewind in a long time, guys. Rewind. Let's go. Yeah, I figure the regular sensitivity, like when I'm just running around, it's better to have it higher because then I could turn around easier and faster. And then the aiming down the sight, since it's just a fine tune of my aim, I keep it low.
So I have a hot button topic from yesterday for the panel.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Now that we're rolling out another tournament, it was debated back and forth on to allow, should the format be based off of category of weapon, or should it all be equal platform? Or sorry, category of pack.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that.
Well, I mean, if you were going to run a Genesis tournament, it would stand to reason that you would run it so that you could play with whatever pack you have, and that's it, maybe.
See, but there were some in the voicing, devil's advocate. Some in the Discord voicing that gives the ZK far too much of a competitive advantage, and the retort to that is that was stated. It was stated from jump that was.
Exactly.
I mean, that's literally the point of the zombie killer.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think in a 10-minute time frame, that you're going to have a lot of time to, get the other weapons. I would assume that all the weapons will be available to you. I don't know. That's because you only get 10 minutes and the zombies aren't going to stop. It's not like you can go through the house and get one.
Right.
0.5 at 7. We'll take it.
There we go. Nice.
So
Yeah,
I don't think that'll even come into play.
I'm just saying, because not every single, and I even had to back off my argument and say, well, I don't have all the details, so I'm kind of making an argument that I don't know holds up, because we don't know what all the formats are going to be, right? So
Yeah, the only format that he's released so far is that it's going to be 10 minutes. Whoever gets the most, amount, C-bucks, it'll all be standard. You get to keep what you get in the tournament. And the leaderboard will be based on the totals, and it's the fastest and the most in 10 minutes. So
yeah.
I think you'll have weapons on walls maybe available to you. I don't know.
And is it
Preparing for this my whole life.
cumulative or one round? I guess you don't know that yet.
Well, it's 10 minutes, so it's like a speed round.
Yeah, it's
type
per
thing.
round.
Oh, so it's
yeah.
not like over the weekend you could keep it accumulating and.
I mean, you'll
No,
get
I
to
don't think so.
keep
I
what
don't think
it
it's-
sounds like. You keep what you accumulate, but the score is
Yeah.
by round.
Yeah, it's you. If you do better, then you move up. Just like you do on the other tournaments.
Right.
If you want better, you can play as many times as you want, but within the time period. But best score will go on the board,
Gotcha.
as opposed to having a grinding tournament where people that can play for 24 hours straight will have an advantage over people that can only play for a couple hours.
Why, do you know it's people who can play for 24 hours?
I certainly do know one. Somebody that's got to 100 rounds before.
When will they make one for me?
We want it to be fair. We don't need Kiefer winning them all, so that's why it's not based on performance. It's based on random.
Yeah, no, that's a great way to do it for sure. Yeah, the randomness.
I'm sure we'll find out more as far as what guns will be. Maybe it's a pistol, and maybe it's just a specific gun. Maybe it's just an MP. Maybe it's just a
Firearm roulette.
AK that everyone has the same weapon. We'll see.
Firearm roulette.
Yeah,
We're fine
that would
with
be the
saying-
other way to.
starting
Sorry.
with your pistol, and then you can don't put them in the houses per se, but put them on the walls back kind of where they were before, and or in the open space walls, and whatever you have, you can buy off the wall, but you don't have to go through the house.
It's
Yeah,
funny
we-
because when you think about the Genesis tournaments, though, so people who are playing in the Genesis tournaments, they should know the parameters of the game. But that's how you know that no matter what you do in this space, you're always going to have some guy complaining about something because, you know, the parameters of the Genesis tournament should be you play with the pack that you have. And the pack that you have, the whole point is that whatever's in the loadout you get. And so, yes, of course the zombie killer has an advantage because that's the whole point of why I spent an ETH and you spent 0.1. You know, why should you have the same advantage as I do as a zombie killer holder, right? Unless, like you said, if they do like a, you know, pick a gun, you know, the double barrel shotgun, for example, then everyone plays with that, then, you know, then that's something completely different. But if it's a true Genesis tournament, it should be that the Genesis pack you hold is the one you play with, and, you know, yes, if you have an amateur, you are at a disadvantage to the person playing with a zombie killer, but it's still random.
Yeah, it's like a rarity.
Yeah, it's like you could still get that crazy drop with the pistol, but I'm going to get a lot more chances with my F1.
Yeah, and that may be a format that's thrown in there, but also it's like you have the Genesis pack. It's just a ticket to get into the tournament.
Yeah.
And then it's everyone has the AK, and that's what you start with, and you do kill as many zombies in 10 minutes. You got to last 10 minutes and get the most Z boxes, and I think that's kind of what it's going to be. And we'll probably have a special skin for that gun for that tournament. That's how it'll be. But down the road, yeah, absolutely, that would be a fun. Grant said he's going to mix it up. I mean, there'll be times where you'll only be able to play if you only have the RPG, and there'll be an RPG only tournament. So if you don't have an RPG pack, then you're not going to get in and play. And that's those are the type of fun tournaments. So you'll want to own all the weapons. You'll want to have a pack of everything, so you can
Get in there.
all different tournaments. So those are coming. But I think
yeah.
for this one, it's just, hey, you got a Genesis pack, you got a ticket to the dance.
Yeah.
Which means if you have a lot of them, you can rent out to somebody and for the tournament, and you get a percentage of their winnings. So look at that.
And I forget, are the Z-Bucks, like the standard Z-Bucks, that's not split, but the golds are, or both are,
Oh,
on the rental?
I believe it's both.
yeah. I believe they said that it was going to be a nightmare to. Now that people can buy the coffins, it's not fair to begin with. And with the standard, sorry, and it would be a pain in the butt to have another metric for Blue Mint to have to implement.
Right. So it's just, yes, 50-50 or 70-30, whatever your split is, right down the board.
Yeah.
Yep. Which goes to the tournament. So you're going to want somebody that wants to grind like Slayer Wolf for 24 hours and rack up them green Z bucks, and hopefully place real high in the tournament for you to get a split of it.
Yeah.
Those are also part of the passive earnings that people aren't counting on or thinking about when they're only thinking about what they're earning by playing.
Right.
Exactly. A lot of things are overlooked.
Well, that's where those green Z-Bucks are. Yeah, they're kind of a sleeper. They're not being counted as, every 50,000 of them is $8.
People are sleeping on the value of loot coffins or the skins. So I sold a $52 epic skin yesterday, and I sold a $15 rare last night.
What?
And the game isn't even fully running yet, and I'm making money on my skins. So
What did you drop for 52 bones, man?
that one F1 industrial skin that I had, because I don't have an F1 to play anyway, so I had no reason to hold it.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to up my skin game. That's not popping in my brain right off the jump, but that's awesome.
It was like it looked like a carbon fiber or something.
Yeah, it was basically it was like a pretty nice, like a titanium almost skin. Yeah.
Yo, if anybody in the ZNN chat or any of you guys have F1 skins, like from loot coffins you don't want, let me know, bro.
I mean, I've got my rare one up for sale too, but that's like $34.
Oh, which one is that?
Like the rust camouflage, the orange camouflage.
No cap. I mean, if it's dope, I might pop it. I just have to look at it.
Wait till the 18th, because you know you're about to get a bunch of loot coffin.
Yeah, you're
drops
about to get
from
it for
the
free. Yeah,
packs.
so
That's true.
I did scoop a bunch of the Lunars because I like them. I don't have an F1, but I like them.
what I didn't know is that, well, I guess, I mean, if I would have thought about it, I would have known. But so when you do sell a skin on your IMX wallet, you still have to then pay a withdrawal fee because you have to move it from layer 2 to layer 1, the Ethereum.
Right.
So you do have to have ETH in your wallet to get your ETH.
Gas prices could be who knows where at any time, you know.
It was only like $1.14.
So that's good right now.
That was yesterday. I don't know where it is now.
That's awesome.
Magic. Do you think toggle or hold is better for sprint? And does the AK buy spawn in one set location? No. So I have my sprint set to auto sprint, and the AK, all of the weapons change spawn every game.
Cover me for a sec.
So they'll be the same spawn for the whole game that you're playing, but when you die and start a new one, it's different. What do you guys do? Do you guys run sprint on full out sprint, or like is it toggle? What do you guys do?
Oh no, I have mine auto run or auto sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely auto run. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Y'all no match for me.
Especially with the Xbox, and you have to push down the freaking button. Oh, dude, that drove me nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo, that's the realest thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, my pinky would probably just get
the
stupid
auto
tired from
run?
doing it constantly.
Even though I know it would auto run, I would keep mashing it too. That's the problem.
Well, I just learned something.
What you doing?
Well, no, you
spend
eventually
all-
break the habit because I have auto run on anything that has auto run now. So I auto sprint in Apex. When I had it at COD, it was auto sprint in COD. Just because I don't like, again, I don't my you know how, at least for me, my pinky would just get really tired just always holding down the button. So I'm just, it is what it is.
Oh, that's so much better. Delightful.
Z box incoming. Let's go. What is it? Gold.
JG, I heard you chuckle.
0.1.
Oh,
I was chuckling. How long you been playing this game and testing it, and you just now found out about auto run, dude?
It was never a priority.
T-Flow is just so good. He's like, I don't need no auto run. Noobs.
It was like when somebody didn't know that all the guns auto fire. It's like just hold the button down and auto fires.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know because that doesn't make any sense that a friggin' none of the weapons are technically auto fire except for the AK and the MP5, right?
It didn't
in
make
real
sense to
life.
us because we were thinking in terms of normal PC gaming terms, and like I said, I've started to think of this when I play the game more of it in this is a mobile game on PC, and I've learned that mobile games usually don't always have tap to fire.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ah, boss.
Plus, auto run real life. Come on, nobody runs everywhere.
I run
So,
everywhere.
You can't sit there and say that it has to be like real life. because
Well,
the
that's
gun-
true too. Yeah.
Well, but on that same token, you guys have the goofy load on the R870 because that's how it is in real life. So it's like if you pick and choose when real life is, or also we're shooting zombies on a computer screen, so it's obviously not real life. But
Zombies.
That's
What do you
why I
mean?
like
Zombies
that
are real?
R870 one, I'm like, man, this animation is broken until you guys told me that that's actually how they load.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So they take a whole bunch of realistic things and we're blending it with non-realistic, and he's like, okay, now I'm confused. What's real and what's not?
Yeah, I mean, like an F1 is definitely not an automatic weapon, right?
Exactly. It's
Not
it's
intentionally.
convenient that it's like pulled down, bro.
I like it. I don't. My carpal tunnel syndrome has backed off quite a bit.
Yo, bro, shit.
Sorry, we're thinking of the health of the gamer.
Depending on the
That's
gun,
it.
though, I don't always just let it fire by it like the handgun. It's more accurate if you shoot it and then let it just go pop pop pop
Yeah,
pop pop.
I think so
Yeah,
too. Yeah.
I don't hold down the not on pistol because I'm going for headshots, so I do one shot those. But I only play with it for the first 5 rounds. So
Yeah.
I'm
then
around
move on.
27. I'm about to use it now, or 24. Look like it's 7 of those. Wonder how many. Now I'm curious. Let me see. Let me see how long it takes to kill.
I have no more granados left. We shall have to remedy that problem, good sir.
they would they
So I figured something out, KG. I'm not sure if it might be what the issue is, but so the way that it was set up button-wise was reload is square, and buy something is also square. So I wonder if that's why it sometimes does the one instead of the other.
Yep.
But it's weird though because it still gives me the buy sound, which is the only reason I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I still get the I bought something sound, but it doesn't buy. But I did check that button because Magic is Everywhere was asking me what my setup is. He asked me another question. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta get away from death here. Did you change the weapon input? I changed it. No, actually, I think it's just the way that it was. But there was a weird thing on the controller that I found that you couldn't. Like if you cycle through with this button, it doesn't. It only does the weapons. Like if I use my triangle, it only does the weapons. But if I use the square button, it goes to the knife. But it only does the knife with the square button. So I'm not sure. That must be something either I'm doing wrong or...
Oh, 98% of the time it's user error.
That is true.
All right, gents. I will catch you on the late nights. I need to get some rest.
Hey, good night,
Yes,
T-Flow.
sir.
Thanks for jumping in, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll catch you
T-Flow.
tonight, dude.
Later.
Later.
I'll just change my sound profile a little bit, make it a little bit deeper in bass and baritone, and come on and do late night with ZNN. Just so he has something to watch.
Yo, that's gold, bro. You won't.
Oh, he's already got something to watch.
Just like pour a glass of Cavassier and smoke a cigar and play some fucking games. Talk all slow.
Play some old pixelated games like this. Just for the community.
What's wrong with smoking a cigar? Don't be grouping us into some kind of category.
actors.
I'm ladies man. That's all. I'm just picturing ladies man as ZNN. That's all.
Reloading.
Oh no no! Oh, I only took 50 damage. I thought I was gonna be dead.
Oh, no bullets. That's not good.
Replenishing bullets.
We don't need no stinking bullets. We have grenades.
All right.
Granadas.
Ooh, that was a wasted grenade, eh? That grenade was a big fat waste.
What the hate?
Cover me.
Yeah, it's like I got one kill.
Oh bueno.
If you press left bumper... Oh, so are you on PlayStation controller? Because PlayStation controller, for me, it's the triangle button gets you to the other weapons. Oh, Xbox. So try, like, the top button. So you know how you have the four... Like, you have the 4 different buttons? Try the top one of that. It should tell you though inside of your settings. If you go to settings, you should be able to see it. Oh, wiped them with the F1 at the end there. That's how it do it.
Woody whoop.
Ooh, I see a little blue right there. I think I know where my F1 is.
F1 to the rescue.
Yo, that was lucky. It really changes how you play when these zombies kill you in 2 hits.
Oh yeah, sure does.
Gotta be a little careful.
It sure does, Buckaroo.
Punishing bullets.
I mean, would you really be letting these zombies get close to you in real life? Hells no.
Dude, that's exactly how it's feeling like.
Yo, I would be straight up cuddling with them. Especially the grandma zombie. Let's go.
Oh
Gonna
shit!
enjoy Betty.
Oh damn it!
Boom.
No.
What
I got
happened?
out of it and then jumped back into it like a fool because I didn't think I made it out.
Damn it.
250 green Z-Bucks, 0.9 gold.
Oh, 90 cents? You got yourself a cool buck.
No,
almost.
9 cents. 9.
We'll get you some Bazooka Joe.
9. 9.
Oh, yeah. So it does that to me as well, Magic. So what it is the knife, it seems like is on a dedicated one for some reason. I had that same issue. And then, so you have to press, yeah. So you know how you said you have the other bumper? So Y puts you to your knife, and then the bumper is the other two for whatever reason. I don't know why that is, but like, yeah, see how I have, where is it? I have slot weapon 3 is circle, and then switch slot is triangle. So that's, it's like, it's in the programming for whatever reason like that.
Just to mess with you.
Yes, sir.
Head bobbing crazy thing. Ooh, headshot, headshot, headshot.
So are you still doing the 10 round method, KG?
Shot.
I don't know. No, not right now. No, I'm gonna play till 3 and then go to the gym. So wherever I am then.
Right. And then you're going to
I'll
pause or
decide
you're
to
just going to die?
I'll either kill myself or leave me on pause. I'll decide then.
See how far in you are?
Yeah, we'll see. Are you doing the 10 round method? No, I don't think so. You're still.
No, I'm on 24 right now. Yeah. I'm gonna take it to everybody.
I'm not lucky like Sliver. You know, he gets like 6 boxes out of the first 10 rounds. I mean, I'm round 4. I haven't seen one yet. So.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing to get that.
I don't know. It's just lucky.
And I don't even get one around after 20. So.
Oh, I do get.
Oh,
one
I
around
do.
after.
After about level 8, I start getting one around.
No, not me. I think at round 24, if I've had 12, that's like a lot. But I don't even think I've had 6.
That's the Canadian round exchange rate.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That you got. Yeah, yeah.
We get more in America. Sorry.
I think it's the pack. I think it's the iridescent pack.
Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah, they feel you were lucky enough to get that, so you get less boxes.
You get less boxes.
You shall not pass.
See, like Cloud says, that AK glow is a heavy tax.
Yeah,
That
right.
AK glows what?
A
It's
heavy tax.
it's a heavy tax.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's so beautiful that you don't even notice everything else. Oh, there's a Z box. Let's go. What do we got? Let's go. Come on. Big one. It's a green. 10. Bam, 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 bam.
Nice.
Found the F1 on the first door. Nice.
Nice. Well played.
Yeah, saw
Well
the glow.
played.
PG method. Gotta do a little peeping Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to the devs about blocking off the windows.
Leave it to you. Okay, you're the one that used to say, you didn't assign us homework before we all left.
All
right?
weapons only in bedrooms.
Oh,
I'm the one that did what's that, KG?
You're the one that spoke up right before the end of class saying, you didn't assign us any homework.
Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
On a
so I
Friday
figured I might
night.
as well- Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna do it anyway, so I figured I might as well screw with the other kids' weekend for sure. Teacher's like, you didn't do your homework. I'm like, are you surprised by this? Homework is so ridiculous.
He was the guy that knew he was gonna get his ass beat when he was getting home that night anyway, so he didn't want anybody else to have fun either.
Yeah, exactly. My weekend's already trashed before it even starts. So screw you guys. I'm going home.
It's like actually no, screw you guys. I have to go home, so you guys can have homework.
They
Exactly.
don't even give homework anymore. My kids never have freaking homework anymore, and they're straight A students. It's ridiculous. It's like you don't have any homework.
I
ask
got
them
to the
every
point in
night.
high school that I was smart enough to actually utilize my like study hall classes and have my homework done before I got home most of the time. So it wasn't
Yeah,
really
I was-
because I didn't have it. I was just smart enough to allocate my time to not have to do it at home.
Yeah, that's what she says too, but I don't know.
I was smart enough to just not do it.
Well, I mean, I did that in middle school and had straight Fs and still got passed, and I knew that that wasn't going to work in high school, so I actually had to do what I was supposed to do in high school.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
No,
it's
thankfully,
funny.
I didn't.
My oldest daughter was like a B, C student in middle school, but as soon as she hit high school and figured and knew that the grades were going to count for college, she
Yeah.
became a straight A student. It's
That's exactly what I
like,
did.
dude, why didn't you put all that damn effort in? She's like, it didn't matter then. It's like, well, okay.
that's kind of true.
It's legitimately true.
No, but
But
of
you
course,
still
now
want them to care, you know.
my younger one's in middle school. She says, oh, good. Well, see,
Same with
Daddy, B doesn't
sports.
matter. It doesn't
I didn't
count.
take my sports serious until high school year.
Yeah, it's when you see the change. It's fun to watch them change.
That's awesome.
Give a shit and realize what their actions. Yep, their actions have consequences for their future.
So Magic is asking, hold on, trying to assign the Xbox to interact, or X button to interact and reload, but it won't let me. Are you able to assign the same button for those two? So I have it set as interact is square and reload is square. Yeah, mine are both on the same button. Yeah. Yeah, I just knew going through school that I wasn't going to be going on to the next level of school, so it was really pointless to me to bother getting grades.
Yeah, you just had to pass. That's all you cared
Exactly. Yeah.
See, for me, it was opposite of where I ended up. In school, I was actually trying to get into the FBI and CIA, so I was all about, in high school, I was all about trying to make it to college, even though I was doing doing other things on the side. But that was my goal. That's what I wanted. What I did eventually go to school for, forensics and psychology. But by the time it all came through, that fell apart.
Universe had other plans for you.
Yeah. However, not really. I mean, so like I said, I went to school for forensics and psychology. It took let's see here. So I graduated in 2000 and we're in 20. So it only took 23 years for it to come back around and get used. I mean,
Not a bad turnaround.
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my goal was get enough grades to get into college because I don't want to go to the military, and that's what both my best
Real
friends
stuff.
in the Navy, and I ended up having fun in freaking college for 6.5 years.
Damn.
Well, I got I got 2 degrees, so I got a marketing degree and a psychology degree. I didn't want to leave college, man. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah.
But I
And
got
wait,
burned
so-
out. And I got into grad school and said, nah, you know, I'm gonna go start a business instead. So that's what I did.
So why would you have had to go to the Navy if you didn't go to college? Was that like was it like draft? Not draft, but
No, you're right.
You know,
70s.
small
Yeah.
town in North Carolina. What was I gonna do? Continue to be delivering pizzas? No. You know.
hey, let's not.
Somebody's
got to
run the pizza shop.
delivery.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
mean, hey, I worked in restaurants from age 15 to to college. So
Oh yeah.
I just didn't. You know,
On grind.
exactly, man. I bartended. I managed restaurants. I just didn't care for that. I didn't want that.
Right.
So I double majored and got 2 degrees and started an ad agency right out of college.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
That's inspirational.
Yeah, I pretty well started my own business just right out of not high school, but pretty damn close. A couple years later, did a bit of working and then realized I could do it on my own.
Yep, I've had a lot of friends in the construction industry do that.
Oh yeah.
Well, the problem with the guys who need to do construction is that they, like the boss wants you to work and kill yourself. And I don't mind that, but at least, if I'm the guy killing myself, then recognize that I did that. Where they didn't really, but they don't have to because they could just get an idiot to do basically the same job for half the cost. So why wouldn't they, right?
Yep.
So then I figured, well, if I can go, even if I do less jobs, but I make more money doing each individual job, then I'm actually ahead. It's like when I do taping, I get paid in the union, I get paid 30 cents a foot. And when I charge it by myself, I get a minimum $1 a foot. So why would I do 3 of your jobs and put up with your nonsense to the one that I could do on my own? And I'm, it's my client, it's my project, it's my timelines.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. I mean that's a massive difference.
It's like literally triple,
Yeah.
And that's on the cheap end. Like when I do like a high end taping job where it's, a high ceiling or something like that, then I charge even more money, right?
As
All I
you
know-
should.
All I know is I spent a summer in Miami doing roofing, and after that, I said I do not want to do manual labor for my rest of my life.
Yo, bro.
Like, screw that, especially in hot ass Miami, man. You're up on that roof and freaking dying. I was
Wow.
like, I don't think I want to do construction.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that is cool about construction that a lot of people sleep on is the fact that, it's why I've never gone to the gym, because I'll guarantee you I probably have better endurance, better strength, longevity strength, better, mind control over the fact that it's hour 17 and I still have to produce a product, right? Where like a
Right.
gym, you're just, I'm not going to go today because it's Tuesday and I don't feel like it. Well, I don't have that choice with my work, right?
Well, I mean,
But
that's
then
why
now
you
that
call
I'm
in
not-
sick.
When you're
Why
desk
you-
job.
Hey, or you go and get
I
a
can't
doctor's
call
excuse
sick. I
a
know my
week in
boss.
advance.
Hey, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
You know what's
Bringing it back around.
How was? I didn't get to talk to you yesterday. How was your weekend?
Yes, sir.
Crazy. Honestly, the energy was electric. Everyone was all about helping each other. People were awesome inside of like the interviews. It was like really organic energy, and it was a breath of fresh air. A lot of content though. I was like definitely on the job.
For anybody that doesn't know, we're talking about Diamond Hands did make it to East Denver this weekend. Got a chance to do some coverage for Undead Blocks and made some videos. I saw some stuff on YouTube. I think I shared 1 or 2 of them. I don't think I got a chance to catch all of them yet. Anyway, I'm sure they'll keep flooding. Yeah, I'm sure they'll keep flooding over. Just letting everybody know what we're talking about.
Crypto Dragon is in the house. He's
Yes, sir.
he said it's nice to hear you all. Or actually, he said it's nice to hear y'all. Y'all.
F Denver. He made
Joker,
it to F
my
Denver.
Man.
That's them.
What was that, KG?
It's a Joker, my man.
Yes, sir. He's back in action. Well, he's here for a minute. I think his buddy's still down there for a couple days.
Yeah, but he ran a poker tournament the other day. So
Yeah,
last
yeah.
night.
Yeah, last night. Yeah.
Nice.
What was he said? Oh yeah, Dr. Helper is in the game. Magic. Yes, it is.
All
It's
perks.
it's up in that house right there that I'm looking at right now.
You're telling him you gotta make him find it. That's
Oh, I was gonna say, bro, you should make them find it. Search for it.
No, somebody actually should already have a video out on where everything is. Honestly.
Really?
I
That's
made a
good
video,
idea.
but that's definitely not my strength. I'm not good at like just telling, that's not my. I'm not good at those how-to videos. I feel like I sound like a total jackass as I talk. So
Right, that's kind of my thing too. Like, there's people that have a genuine skill at doing those type. Like, I mean, like Crypto Herd is really good at his short form videos.
yeah.
So there is a certain skill set to that.
oh, it's and if you don't think so, try it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
On round
like
42 of
my
your
short
recording
videos are
session.
nothing more than just a clip of what was there, and here you go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my shorts are clip out of the game I played. Whatever happened in that clip is what it is. Boom, let's go.
Yeah.
I've
So
done a couple of video clips, but not. Yeah, that's the tutorial one where you're like, okay, when you go in this house here, you go to the left. I mean,
well, I mean, a
just
lot of
start-
it is really just from people who are really good at collaging together their play clips, right? I mean, somebody like you who has and I'm not trying to direct you specifically, but somebody like you who has the pack to do it, that can actually go and buy all of the perks, would be the person to do it, because you would have the clips that actually shows you going to buy the perks. So then it would be collaging the clips together. Whoever's doing it is like in theory, I can do it in my head. My problem is that I can't do it and make it look the way that I would feel like it should look when I do it. Like, so that's why it ends up not happening. Well, plus I don't have the pack. Like I would just be walking around. Oh, well, here's this. Sorry, I can't buy it. Oh, here's this one. Nope, I can't buy that one either.
Ain't gonna happen. But I think also too, the interesting thing is that even if you do a how-to right now, with the new build coming and the map getting segmented, I imagine things are going to change, right?
Yep, it'll be outdated.
The perks are going to stay in the same place, or are they going to move?
I'm pretty sure they'll stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It would be
never
kind
know.
of cool if those changed every time you did a massive new build. So it's like a new start.
Yeah, it would be take a lot of dev work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's relative to something, a mechanic. It's not just.
Yeah. In the future.
One is coming this week. Just got my power back. I assume we're talking about the update. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier, Lake Cloud.
There's one coming toward the end of the week.
Yep, this upcoming update. Some of the things that they have semi-teased in our work. Man, you didn't get any kills on that one either, it looked like.
I think, I got like 4, I think. Yeah, it wasn't a very good one. Sometimes it does the wrong roll, and then because they're trained on following me, they actually walk away from where it rolled to.
Yeah, that's why I typically try to just throw it, either right at my feet and run past it, or I'll throw it at a wall and then run through. And I tend to find that's like right here, like I would drop it right there, because they're going to come right behind you anyway. So, oh yeah, I forget that I'm a couple seconds behind.
Oh.
Almost ready to get my sprint.
Oh boy.
I died. I had to start over.
Ooh.
Yeah, I still haven't restarted after my death.
You got this.
I'm good. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink, maybe a bite.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Take a couple minute break.
Yeah. Get some blood back in the feet.
That is a good idea, mate.
Bloody good idea.
It's a bloody good idea, mate.
Crypto Dragon's going, stop making fun of my accent.
No, that's Australian.
20. I didn't have enough. Woohoo.
I mean,
Oh, it did it again.
historically, it's still the same.
Yeah, it was Ozzy. Crypto Dragon said, thought it was Ozzy. Yo, is your buddy still there, Crypto? He's there for another few days, yeah? Oh, Z-Bucks, my old friend. Welcome. It's a green one. And it's a fiver.
No.
Yeah, so see, I got one this round, but I didn't get one last round. Or maybe I did get one last round. So rounds are so long. I don't remember.
Oi.
Oh, nice. Down on the beach.
Down on the corner.
Somebody's singing from a distance.
Yeah, nifty on the distant mic.
We need the mixtape today.
You're making a mixtape?
No, we need Nifty's mixtape today.
Oh, yeah. Bring it.
Faster than Usain Bolt.
So I know I asked earlier. So there has not been a confirmation that someone has gotten the 1,000 gold Z-Bucks yet.
That is correct.
Wow.
Wow.
And Grant is looking into why, because it is set for 20 every 24 hours. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting dilemma.
be updated by Friday, or
There you go.
whenever the new update is coming out.
That's good.
Assuming it should be this week, based on what we got coming up, testing.
10 Z-Bucks.
10 Z-Bucks.
The thing is, when they only have, 10 or 15, maybe 20 testers, you know how many hours and possibly days and weeks it might take them to test for them to get lucky enough to finally see that the 100 is actually working? I mean,
yeah.
they need, I'm just trying to say to the viewers, just that they need the volume of the numbers of us to figure out that some of this stuff just isn't working. Like, they're not going to find out. They're not going to find out a random algorithm is working or not working until they have numbers to test them. That's kind of what we're doing on a soft launch, is testing.
Yep. Need all you guys are testers for us.
Hey, but we're paid testers because you get to
another
keep what you
loot
earn.
box. What the heck? Thank you so much. It's round 3 and I've gotten 3 loot coffins.
You dirtbag. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Light Cloud one said the how-to video. He's making one right now for this week. That's what he was talking about. Just got his power back.
Happy he got his power back.
So he already intended to do it, but he didn't have power, so now it's just running a little behind. Okay, now I got caught up.
Yep. I know, right as the launch, he loses power. It's like, dude, how unlucky is that?
Right, he's like, man, he couldn't like lose power 2 days earlier while it was already down anyway.
I know. Poor like
We don't have flying zombies yet.
They
I
should
don't know.
fly.
I'm gonna fly,
They
dude.
should
When
be
you hit them,
flying.
I mean, they fly when you blow them up, but
you blow them up or shoot them, and then sometimes they fly. Still want to record the Stretch Armstrong one. I guess some that look like they're been stretched way out. They just look like
Crypto Dragon, the biggest drops that we're aware of so far are $10 drops by Jelly and T-Flow.
There's about five or six reported. So
those are the two that I'm aware of.
Those are two specific, yeah. But it's about 5 or 6 back end.
Light Cloud say yes, sir.
Oh, hey, zombie boss, what you doing?
Yes, sir.
Go.
Hey, leave me alone.
I think you should knife.
Me, Usain Bolt, you can't catch me.
I think I read somewhere that there's a guaranteed 1K gold Z-Bucks drop if you can knife the zombie boss to death.
Yeah, I want to give that a try.
That is genius, honestly. How about we pitch that? Blow it up in the Discord.
Yo, if somebody actually managed to pull it off, boy, would I feel like a fucking asshole.
You've given me a great idea.
You just gave Freaking Slayer another challenge.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it. In order to do it, you're gonna have to do it World of Warcraft style. You're gonna have to kill off the mob, so you have to kill off all the zombies around it, and then go at it.
Yep. Make sure your F1 doesn't shoot through a zombie and kill him.
Yep.
Whatever. They're all dead.
I love about the
That's the hard
Z1
part.
having those. That's why I like it over the AK, because got the penetration bullets.
100%.
I don't know, I just like the I like the fire rate of the AKM. I like the recoil in the AKM. I like more bullets.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yeah, you just have to shoot more of them.
Yeah, I mean yes, because yeah, right, it does like 2/3 of the damage or something.
Nope. Don't hit me.
Number 4.
Numero cuatro.
25 Z-Bucks. Boom.
Can anyone cover me for a
Not bad for round 4. Better than some people get around 25.
Yeah, I always seem to get that string of 5s. It's like 3 in a row, like rounds
Yep.
14, 15, 16.
That's exactly what I was
like,
gonna say. I tend to get them too. I was gonna say in my middle rounds because I usually die somewhere between 25 and 30. So
replenishing bullet?
Because when I tested, I had to record every single box and the amounts, and we were logging all that stuff.
Very important.
Somebody was gonna also kind of try to time all the rounds and see what each round time-wise. I mean, it won't be exact, obviously, based on the weapon you use and how good you are at headshots, but you can kind of get an average of what
Right.
each round time-wise takes.
I still really kind of like to see like timed rounds, like 3-minute timed rounds of just extremely heavy zombie, like just like heavy hard.
Ooh, yeah, like some survival time. Like you won't last. 3
Right,
minutes,
basically like
but if you
constant.
do-
Well, no, just like constant round of like massacres with a break. So you get a 30-second break between rounds, but they're coming at you like a massacre every single round.
And you can like upgrade your gun.
Right, and then that way, the more that because of your weapon, right, because you have the better weapons, that you'll be able to kill more during those rounds. So therefore, you get the chance at more drops. And hopefully, and theoretically, in the way I'm thinking it is that you would actually, kind of like I keep saying, less is more for this advertisement, right? Theoretically, you would probably get about the same amount of drops, but it'd be a less amount of time because you're seeing a lot more zombies in a lot less time.
Yep.
Like round 20 would only be, literally an hour as opposed to probably what takes 90 minutes to 2 hours now for a lot of people. Actually, I don't know. I was just at round 25 and I did that during the stream. I started. What time were we on in the stream? 2:50. Yeah, so about Yeah, so for me to get around 25 was like 2.5 hours. Where if it was a timed round with that kind of idea and just that much sweatier because of the volume of zombies coming at you.
Reloading.
Dipped. Just as I. You dipper.
Nice job, guys.
Stop dipping and diving and dodging. And bobbing and weaving. I didn't see any. Yeah, I was. Oh, this is one of those rounds where like none of my weapons are in any of the window. No weapons, period. Like there's nothing glowing.
New round.
Pretty much.
Target.
Oh, there's something. What is that? Is that my gun?
Yeah, it's not foolproof.
That's the MP5. Yes, that's the MP5. That's not my weapon. Shoot. I've got like 2 weapons that I can see through windows.
Ooh, time to claim some sand.
Replenishing bullets.
Oh, I forgot about my race. Yes, dang it. Got him in second place overall now.
Reloading.
Dude. Number 5.
Sweet. Dude. Sweet.
Where's dude? Where's my car?
Hey, round 4. I getting gold. Let's see. 0.1. I'll take it.
Cover me.
You guys ever watching it? Dude.
Bonus.
Ever watch what?
Nemo?
Nemo. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Finding Nemo. $25 bucks. So,
Anyone cover me for a sec? Reloading. Just another Tuesday.
No luck behind door number 1.
Replenishing bullets. Let's get this over with quickly.
No luck behind door number 2.
Cover me. Can anyone cover me for a sec?
Let's hear. Component says, I read, I have to head out, but wanted to leave a tab up. I'll be lurking. I appreciate you, Component. Thank you.
Man,
How you been
Capone.
doing, my friend?
Yeah, I saw you were testing that new one over there. What's
Kick.
it called again?
Kick.
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 That's right. Saw you on Kick.
Round 5, second drop in a row. Let's go.
nice.
And it's gold. Let's go. Give me my pennies. Give me my pennies.
Reloading.
Alright, that's done.
Cover me.
Alrighty, here we go.
Replenishing bullets. I felt worse pain.
The shout out should work now, by the way, KG. You want to do a exclamation point SO and then at Capone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it an old try, shall we?
Beta test.
Beta test on Mr. Capone Gaming. Here we go.
There it is. Look
Booyah.
at that. Oh, it says twitch.tv username, so I do have to fix it. Alright, so it tried. Did try. Alright, so I have to figure out how to fix that.
Oh, you didn't put in the username.
Yeah, it's supposed to auto put it in. You can maybe get rid of the at.
Anybody keep
See what
count?
happens.
Whatever. They're all dead.
Alright, let's try that. Let's see here. Well, you kind of got to put the at just because of... Unless I have to spell it out.
No. Okay,
So
then
tag
now
it, it'll tag him when I put the at.
Right. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alright. We'll test again.
Yes, I'll test tomorrow.
I've been prepared
At a
for
future
this
date.
life.
To be determined.
And there was one of those things that can only be tested live anywho. I already think I know what I messed up. I just have to go into Nightbot and figure it out.
Oh.
Cover me.
You guys don't even want to eat me. You just want to kill me.
I hit you with a suitcase.
Yeah.
Promise and taste.
Replenishing bullets.
Looks like our friend WT's going live in 10 minutes.
All right.
Nice.
We'll be switching over to him then. Especially since it
Gonna
looks
be
like
shooting some zombies, do a little Eternal Dragons. He really loves that Eternal Dragons.
Slayer's taking a nap. If he starts with zombies, we'll head over to him.
Reloading.
Yeah, he usually starts with zombies, but maybe not today. I don't know. He's got a guest host.
Ooh.
Nick will be on his show.
Nick Merckx.
It just says Nick. I don't know.
That'd be a big name. That'd be a huge name.
Cover me.
Tricky Nicky.
Oh no. Oh, bad. Holy.
Did you survive?
How I say that.
Nice. Noise.
Anyone cover me for a
I
sec?
almost lost my life. Oh, and the gods of Undead have glorified me for flipping box. Number 6. This is insane.
Replenishing bullets.
I'm glad I'm like streaming too, so I have it on. Like I wasn't even about to stream for a bit. At least I'm recording this. Some slight.
Yeah, I'll probably stream all tonight.
Well, depending.
I gotta
on
make sure I
time
add
you're
you
on,
to the
I'll just raid you.
I gotta make sure I add
Still
you to
gotta-
the CNN watch
We got to
list.
get affiliate.
You're so close for how soon you started, though. I already know it.
Yeah, well, followers he should have pretty soon. It's the average viewers that we're gonna have to get him up with.
All I would say is check it, because that first raid and you haven't streamed like a lot, so you're not getting a lot of zero viewers, it's like really good.
Yeah, I think it's an average of 5. I think I only have to average 3.
Bet.
Yeah, I have to keep an average of 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Replenishing
My
And then-
man
All we need
Capone
are followers.
rated with like 44 or something like that.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
That's
That's
just
what
like
I'm saying.
it's made
You
magic.
got it. Like
Like,
I bet you like. For,
Yeah, the hard part is the
if you
average.
did a legit way, you probably broke a record.
Y'all no match for me. Need proof?
Sure, people got there quicker.
I mean, don't forget, Ninja was a nobody until he got raided by Post Malone.
Nice, dude.
So,
True.
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
yeah, and then him and Post Malone hung out. No, he ended up in a rando game in Fortnite with Post Malone, and then Post Malone raided him during the game, and that's how he got famous.
Dude,
Changed his life.
the stars just aligned, and he was putting in that work. I mean, that's just how it happens.
Well, and he was actually legitimately one of the best players in the game at the time too. So there was that with it, but he wasn't
Got
getting
what a talent.
he wasn't getting views. He was he was just like us. He was just there, right?
Can anyone cover me for a sec?
I'm the second perk.
Which perk did you get?
Well, I always go sprint first. Get that around level 7, then around 10 I get my next one. I usually I go with Dr. Helper. I rotate between Dr. Helper and Macho Dude as my second one. You know,
I'm weird. I do Macho do army, and then I just work from my way up. I don't know what to do next.
sprint's important. It's just you can just zip around them all.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I miss is having sprint.
To be honest, I probably get fast reload after that.
Sprint's gonna be my first perk I purchase and add.
Replenishing bullets.
Yeah, I like to get it before round 10 when the boss comes out. They'll chase you.
Yeah, that would help.
But I mean, odds are I don't usually die. So, as much as I've played this game,
Oh, yeah.
so it really doesn't matter between the two. I mean, I may get hit once or twice here and there, but I prefer the
Yeah,
re-
man.
in case you
I've
get
actually
caught.
I've seen you
Get the-
play live. You be killing it.
You get the revive, and that way, in case you get caught, if you get caught,
Greenzy.
extra hit
How's
points
that?
isn't going to help you anyway if you get caught in a corner or something. So, but the revive, that gives you a second chance. So
Yeah.
extra life, just like in Ready Player One. That's how we won the tournament.
That's true. And also, like COD Zombies, that's actually the first thing you would get when you would go into I think it was Noctic Totem.
Anyone cover me for a sec?
It was like right there to the right. It was like the feeder one. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, everyone has their own gameplay. It just makes sense for me.
Hell yeah. It was just considered the meta in COD. Like everyone knew like that was the way you went. So that's smart. I didn't think about it that way with Undead Blocks.
Yeah, pistol to round 5 or 6, F1. And round 7 or 8, sprint. And round 10 or 11, Dr.
Still up.
Helper.
Pistol round 7. Come on. Jeez.
Gotta work on those headshots, man.
Right. Like
Well, no, I got
remember
26,000 XP. I just haven't went looking yet.
I've gotten much better with man. Like I was telling
Yeah.
somebody the other day, it's like if we would have had that pistol only tournament, with me now, I'd be a whole different. I would have been better up
That'd be
there.
nice.
Well, no, I'm getting plenty of headshots. I just haven't went and bought haven't went and found my gun yet.
Cover me.
That'd be nice.
Goldie, what do you give me something big? 0.5, I'll take.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't got anything above 0.5. I take it back. I did get a 1 once.
I haven't gotten anything above 0.5 since the new one.
Been a few days.
The first loadout day one before the maintenance, I got 4. Once.
Yeah, didn't record.
No, I got credit. Or no, yeah, no, I didn't get that one. You're right.
That was the problem of being too good because you went into past round 10 and
Yo, I feel that. Or you open the door and it's just like, dang. But I'm glad I died then because I wouldn't have known. I would have kept going.
yeah, I kept going, but I was testing this out.
Hell yeah.
I'm not worried about earnings at this point in the life cycle of the game. Just for fun at the moment. We'll get there.
Right, it really is a social game. Like, look how we're all doing it. We're all like playing, we're all streaming for the most part, and we're just like talking. Like, I feel like that's truly what Undead Blocks wanted to embody as a social game itself.
Yeah, wait until the squads come out and there's 4 of us all playing and talking at the same time. Same game and earning.
That's gonna be exciting.
And earning.
You guys got me?
Yep.
We got
Yes,
you.
sir.
Nice.
Talking all sorts of things about you while you were gone.
Oh man, I hope it was all bad. Just get it out of your system so when I'm back we can just get back to normal.
It was all
I
good.
didn't even know you left. Welcome
Yeah.
back, buddy.
We have to do it when you're off stream or that ego will go too high. So
Yeah, definitely you don't want to do that either. Yeah, like when I'm here, don't be like, yo, that was a really sick move. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, what'd you think about this one?
Yeah, he's got a one of himself.
we know you well.
Oh shit.
Speaking of
God
sick
damn
move, I
it.
died.
Mama would faint if she
No.
saw me use this.
What's up, you guys?
What's
Hey,
up?
what's happening, brother?
He just comes sliding up in here.
How does
All up.
it?
Sliding all up in our DMs.
Finally, a silver lining.
I'm trying to find the R870. So I'm gonna probably die doing it.
It's on the wall in the garage.
Yeah, this garage or the other one?
No, the other
The
one.
one next to the drink machine.
Ah, they almost got me. This is not a good time to be goofing around in houses.
Replenishing bullets.
So you're back in the land of the living, like Cloud. How did? I mean, it probably was pretty shitty, but how was the last couple of days for you?
It's been.
Well, I mean, he
Kinda
wasn't
crappy.
dead. Jeez, just because people don't have internet and power.
Bro, it feels like that a little bit. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You probably wish rather you're dead than have no internet in 2023.
I still have my phone, but man, my neck was like starting to hurt just looking at my phone all the time.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Wait, but how did you charge your phone?
Oh, we throughout the day, we would go to my wife's like family's house, charge our phone.
Oh, then I would have been playing right there. I'd have been taking my computer with me and just plugging in and setting up.
But I got my computer's downstairs in my basement, and I already had to bring my work computer with me, and bringing another computer and all that would just be a lot.
Oh, I'd be like, we moving in. I got no power. We moving in. I got shit to do. I got zombies to
My
kill.
bad back.
Well, at least you got some hot showers over at your relatives, you know.
I
Right?
mean, we didn't lose hot water. Everything runs on gas at my house, so we still had that.
That's good.
And so was it complete power down?
Oh yeah, man. It was like I think around like 250,000 people that lost power in my city.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what kind of storm was it? Like, were you?
It was just a thunderstorm and just the
Oh.
winds. We got winds up to like 80 miles per hour.
Yeah,
Damn.
like tornadoes too.
Yeah. Like Shamgar was actually at my place Friday night. We was hanging out and the power went out while he was here.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Of course,
Man,
he's
makes
like,
you
man, what
realize
kind of
what's
voodoo
gross.
seance white boy shit you got going on here?
Man, I don't know. Crazy shit going down.
I've been preparing for this my whole life.
It,
Fine.
it gave a shout out to you now that I'm reading it for some reason.
Is that what it did?
It says KG is an awesome streamer, which I mean, yes, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to definitely have to see what's up with that thing.
What happened?
I tried to. I thought that I had the shout out fixed, but apparently not.
Gotcha.
Static dislikes to give me compliments.
Oh shit!
Right?
balls.
And Nightbot just likes. Nightbot's in love with, infatuated with KG. Always trying to give him shit.
I know. Always
Like-
having to give it a back.
Like everybody's trying to buy Nightbot. Nightbot's trying to buy you.
Yeah, Nightbot's like putting the moves on KG, but he keeps resisting the advances.
Yep.
I don't like bots.
What the heck? I'm trying to find this damn R870. Of course, it's got to be somewhere where you can't
Oh, man, he was all kinds of flipping
see it.
around.
Nav. Does that mean it's upstairs somewhere? Have any of you guys seen weapons upstairs yet?
Yes.
No, there's no weapons upstairs.
Oh no,
I
I'm
see what
thinking.
you're trying
I'm
to do
no,
there,
I'm no. I remember the
I
Super
see
Stonk.
what's going on.
No, I do
man.
still go up to check out the Super Stonk room, and that's why I said yes, because I still do, and I haven't actually found anything up there. So no.
I watched somebody who was all first time playing. They were all upstairs, opening doors left and right. I'm like, it's a waste of money there. I'm not telling you.
Gotta
But-
keep it fair.
Is it a waste of money? Maybe they find something in there.
Part of the fun.
This is not very
Find out.
nice.
They open the
Check it all
door.
out yourself.
Find that golden goose just sitting on the bed.
That just plopped right on the couch.
People giving away the Easter egg when we had it. You know, it's like, no, dude, have fun trying to find it.
Real shit.
Of course, all the real people are like, oh, that Easter egg was so easy, it was boring. Whatever. Not to
Yeah,
everybody.
At least it was a working, dope Easter egg.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna. That's what I was just gonna see. You couldn't have said it better, dude. I was just gonna say the exact same thing.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Like, it really followed the feeling of what Easter eggs are, and you got something, and then I realized you get something for the pack too. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Generally, when I get something that's nice for free, I don't complain about the thing that got me there.
Yeah, and it was an entertaining thing. It was the whole package.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool video and everything.
Exactly.
And beta proof of concept that we're gonna have these things. It was I think it was great.
And a teaser for the new zombie. Like, come on, man! Like, get the fuck out.
Wait, did I get my Baskin Robbins NFT for my free second scoops of ice cream?
It was fire. I love it.
You have to pay 0.0007.
Oh well, no, I don't want it then. No.
The gas, just the gas fee.
All right, WT is cranking up.
WT.
Somebody should make an NFT like that and then see if they're forced to honor it.
CJ says it was a perfect. This Crypto Dragon. CJ said it was a perfect Easter egg.
Yeah. Great. And I'm not even just chilling. Like, genuinely enjoyed it. And I was like, wow.
How do I open a secondhand PC shop in game? I found loads.
You found loads of PCs? Why can't I find this friggin'... This isn't very nice, KG.
Yes, it is. That's the fun part of it.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just... And I have enough
mean-
money to do it now, so that doesn't even bother me. Just trying to find the R870 so I can show it to Joker. I think the R870 is a pretty damn good gun.
Yo, that thing is fun to play with.
Yeah, it can coast you through mad rounds, I think.
Yeah, I need to pick it up on the earlier rounds. Only got to play the beta. Oh, not the beta, but the soft launch before Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, you only got a couple chances, but it's fun, and it's definitely a step up from the pistol.
Maybe I'll have to find it, see if I can play with it.
Oh, Z-Box.
Oh,
Green. 25. Let's go. I'm just every time that happens, I'm one closer to the big one.
I'm happy I can start grinding now.
Yeah.
happy for you.
What do we have? Something just happened. Something just happened on the stream with an interesting sound.
On my to buy list right now is a generator, so fuck all that shit. Man.
Yeah,
That's
generators are clutch.
What do we got here? Gold. Come on, baby.
Do you live like in a subdivision or what kind of?
Lit suburbs like type deal.
Okay. Yeah, my
Yeah.
buddy got a gas. You could try looking in to see if you can do it, but you can get, if your gas is still work, you can get a gas fired, like a natural gas fired generator. So you would never lose power. If you run on like petrol, then you might have a problem because you obviously have to fill it, right?
Yeah, I've been looking at them. The one I've been looking at is one of the ones that has the auto switch to your breaker.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's also a duo fuel source. So I'll be the natural gas and the gas from the pump.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the move right there.
If you're
for
gonna
sure.
get a generator, make sure it's a Generac.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been looking at them. They're nice.
Yeah, I was looking at those
What'd you get, Diamond?
built-in one.
Yeah, it's gonna cost about $5 to $6 grand for the one I'm looking at, and that's a 200 amp generator.
Well, definitely worth the money.
Yeah.
Power a lot. Or a zombie apocalypse.
Well, I don't need the
Exactly.
full. I don't need the
The
full
ease of
200 amps, but I mean,
Might as well
you
if
never
it's
know.
available.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
You
Exactly.
gotta run your house. You'd be surprised how quickly you chew through 200 amps.
Look,
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
go buy a steak dinner and tell them, well, only give me half the steak. I get the whole dang thing.
I want the whole thing. I want the bone and all.
Exactly. I want to keep on. I want to keep my mining rigs on when everyone else is out of power.
Yeah, just cash in on that.
Unless, of course, it's that 4.5 pound free steak in Texas. I might ask them to cut half of that and see if I can still get it for free.
Yeah, no 4.5 pound steak in my future.
Man, that's a big ass steak.
Yeah, it's like 100 pound. It's like 100 pound, or not 100 pound. It's like $100 meal, and then you get it for free if you can eat the whole thing. But, well, why?
So what's it cost?
It's like $100.
Yeah.
It's like $100. It's like
wishing you were dead anyways.
It's
so
a
why
set
would you do
right.
it?
It's a 72-ounce steak. You have to eat the steak and all the sides, which is of course a bunch of fucking potatoes, salad, and some other kind of bread. So of course it's a bunch of filler, right? And you have an hour to do it.
All right, so can you keep the leftovers?
No,
well,
there's
yeah.
no
well,
leftovers.
no.
You don't get
Well, you're
paid
not going to
if
get
you
it
don't.
right. No. Well, you pay for it if you keep the leftovers. Yes. Obviously, you didn't win if
So
you don't
it's
eat
still
it.
all 100, right?
Oh yeah, it's
All
$100 for the whole meal. Yeah. I mean, people do go there and they just like feed the family for it too, right? So
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, that's what I
take it
probably
home.
do. Yeah, that's gonna be food for
Yeah.
like my wife and me for like 2-3 days.
But the challenge, it's an actual like they advertise it for miles driving across the highway, the 10 Interstate 10, going past it. It's 72-ounce steak, world famous, blah 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 blah. If you eat the whole thing, it's free.
Where is that at again?
Somewhere in Texas, I don't remember exactly where.
Oh, okay.
Because everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh,
It's true. It should be.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sleeping on my grenade usage.
Sleepy DB.
Oh, yeah, where are my grenades?
Give me my grenades, please. Thank you. Yo, Joker, check this one out if you haven't seen this yet. Okay, hold on, wait for it.
Just want to know why I can shoot the PCs. I have found a room full.
Why you can't, I think. Ooh. Those grenades know how to clear a room, am I right?
They do. Just like the F1 knows how to clean a line.
Oh man.
That
Man, the
live
F1 just clears the whole wave.
I think I'm actually probably the most happy with the F1 because it does what I pictured.
What you expect of
Fire
it?
rate. It's exactly the way that.
fading in and
Oh,
out.
dumbass!
Is
I
it
should
just
have
me
left
or
one
is he rugging a little
alive.
bit?
He's rugging a little bit.
I am.
You were?
Yeah. You were. Now you're good.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I was kind of interested in what you were saying. I couldn't hear it.
What was I saying? Oh, I was saying that the FAMAS is my. I'm like really happy with how the FAMAS was put together. The F1.
Oh, yeah, man.
Because
Yeah,
it's
it is really clean.
pretty realistic to what you'd expect it to be. Because when I was buying my zombie killer pack, I was like, okay, you know, perks, FAMAS, grenade, like it was just the the perfect mix of a pack, right? Oh, another boss zombie just came out.
Yeah, and also playing with FAMAS, like, in the actual beta. Like, that's what sold it to me. I was like, yeah, I want to keep this, and I know how far this could go.
Yeah,
dude, it's beautiful.
Replenish
Yeah.
your bullets.
and yeah, I think I guess I had my zombie killer after I used the FAMAS, but I was maybe not. Maybe it was right around the same time. I don't remember exactly, but when I first was looking at because it's got the burst fire, which, I mean, if you guys have played any Call of Duty with me, you know I kind of already shoot every gun like that. So when they had, when you get, that's why, which is interesting 'cause in Call of Duty, I don't like the M16.
Right,
I don't like-
people don't. But
yeah, I
you
don't
knew
like
was,
its
such a
burst
good
fire.
gun, you like adapted, or did you just like it at first?
I just liked it at first, right away. I liked it
Nice.
before I even played it. I saw it, and then I think maybe Grant had played it, or I don't remember exactly, but it was just you could tell it was the kind of gun style that I like.
Yeah, at first I didn't like it myself, but then as I played, I was like, this is the strongest gun in the game. I gotta learn it.
I felt
And
worse.
then once I learned it, I realized like the movements you needed for it and how to work it, which full time it was beautiful.
Yeah, like if it's the only one you are rocking for a game, you're not worried about late rounds.
Nah, like the F1 still might be the best gun, but I still like the AKM. That thing is still my baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. The AKM is sick. Like that'll be my next gun that I buy.
Right. I'm real close to the AKM through the time trials. I just like grinding that so hard. So at this point, I'm like,
Oh, my
yeah.
first box.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, it's
yeah.
gold.
Oh,
Oh, 0.5.
Let's go for your
Nice.
first box.
Yeah, 0.5 gold Z box.
Damn, nice,
All
dude.
right. All right, it's treated me pretty well since I've been gone for a couple of days.
Yeah, it's like, all right, Light Cloud has been sleeping with our cousin Nightbot, so we'll hook him up.
Look, I'm the only one that's been able to bribe Nightbot, to
I know.
days.
It was
It
good
paid
though.
off.
It was a well paid off bribe.
Oh man, hell yeah. I've actually made more money than I've put into Twitch.
nice.
Oh, because of the ones that you've been able to sell.
I haven't actually sold anything, to be honest.
Gotcha.
The skins are selling though, so he just in the skins, yes, he'll get it. He'll get more than that back, way more.
Yeah, I plan on selling this. I start planning on selling the skins in about a year and a half.
Because the skins were at $3 4 or 5 days ago. Now the low skin is $8. So they're catching up pretty quick.
Yeah, that and even with the future recycler program, I'm still keeping some season 1 skins.
Yep.
Like some duplicates. Like that's a necessity for me.
Anybody keep count?
Yeah, definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I'm keeping all mine. If this goes as planned, like all of them will be like super good.
Yep, too early to sell, I think.
Yeah, I feel like there'll be a Gen 2, then Gen 3, then it's gonna be
Yeah, I'm treating like Undead Blocks more like stocks. I'm holding that shit for years.
Y'all know math.
no cap.
Need proof?
Like I got multiple packs. I would sell max 2 if I saw some crazy number, bro. Like some life changing money for sure, bro.
Oh
But, like,
man,
only-
if it's
only 2 of
life-changing
them.
money, you know that life-changing money is gonna happen with those amateur packs and rookie packs too.
Facts, but like, so if I had 12, I would sell 2 and keep the other 10 like solid. You know what I'm saying? I would just do that for like, you know, pay the whole generation off real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
10 Z-Bucks.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, come on. Rip off. What the hell? Yo, this boss zombie is not easy to kill with grenades.
2 whole Z-Bucks. Oh, and I died. Son of a bitch. I was so excited. I got 2 Z-Bucks. I died.
Yo,
Oh,
GG on
no.
that gold Z-Bucks though.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Good shit.
Son of a bitch. I was around 12.
That's how it felt. I died at 11.
I'm so excited to finally get a solid Z-Buck. And it was 2 of them, not 1.
Like, you look away for 1 second.
That's exactly what it was, too. I was like, oh, shit. Damn it.
It's so humbling. I'm like, God, I was doing so good, but because of that, I'm ass. Oh,
Like, right, because right now it's still excitement, right? So we need to get to the point where it's, oh, okay, it was just 2.
Oh no. I don't think it's ever going to be unexciting to get to.
I just mean as far as like
Z-Bucks.
in game goes, so that you're not gonna die from it.
Oh, yeah.
There at some point, you know, if you're gonna try to take it, like, yo, I want to keep going as far as possible. I need to, you know, temper my excitement.
Yeah. Let it not be heart attack. I definitely find that sometimes this grenade doesn't like to throw very well on the controller either.
Supposed to be 18 total.
Oh yeah, I got my AKM.
There we go. Still trying to get to this damn shotgun, but it's not easy to get in the houses right yet. Yeah, and the AKM still is working pretty good in round 27.
Yeah.
Still laying them down.
27.
Hell yeah.
2-7.
Do sevs. Do sevs, bruh. Like making up a new stupid word.
Dude.
Yo, so what do you guys think about like skin specific voice lines, like with you having like the intro, that glowing shiny AKM?
Oh yeah,
skin,
yeah.
and it would be like a voice line about the glow or something, or like if you have the Hello Kitty skin, it's referenced something like there's a cat.
Yeah.
That could be pretty cool. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Eventually down the road. Yeah, that'd be pretty badass.
WT's getting ready to kick off. He's got himself a special guest today. I am going to go ahead and send our viewers over there.
Yes, sir.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
All right, brother. We'll catch you in the morning, man.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'll still be here. I'm going to stay here and chat with you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
cool.
just sending our viewers over there, but letting you guys know to go ahead and say goodbye because I'm sending them off to WT.
Peace out, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Always
Have
a
a good day,
pleasure.
y'all.
Hang with us. We're all streaming.
Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Pause it and pull up the WT.
Nice.
Oh, there's my next screen box.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Give me something. Oh, I missed it. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay, it's green. Only 5. All right.
Five of the regulars.
Yeah, 5 regular.
Nice.
So how's y'all's green Z-Bucks like stack looking?
I'm at 36,000.02.
Yeah, mine not as good as that.
How much was it?
36,000.02.
Okay, okay.
Man, I wish I had my first day.
Yeah. Well, you wish you had that one game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like
real quick.
5,000 or
Thanks
something?
for the raid coming in.
How much?
On
Was
Undead
it, didn't
Blocks
you get
official.
like 75,000 at one
Yeah,
point?
it was something insane. Yeah, it was a lot.
He had like 325Ks in a row or something like that, if I remember right. It was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of the 10s, but yeah, it was friggin'.
Part of
I kept getting 10, like 10K, 10K.
And he's kind of getting the swing of
But
things.
then,
He's a big, friend of ours,
yeah.
and we were having him on. He's going to play some Trust Quill.
I want him back.
And we're just chatting about Web3 in general. And you hit on a lot of good points there. Another thing that just hit me recently. And
Bumbleberry, the
we're
Z
talking
bag.
about that
Oh
whole
shit! I threw
gambling
the wrong
aspect.
press around button.
Trailblazers are games. I don't know how they're going to do it
I think
yet.
at least I got to watch
they
it.
have something where.
Oh
we're
my
gonna be
god,
able
what
to
am I
buy
doing here? I'm like not
cards
paying attention at all.
of people that are PvP.
So far,
and there's gonna be
Bumbleberry, I
some
think
sort of
I've
revenue
gotten
share between
like
how well they
roughly
perform,
1600 green Z-Bucks, and then like I forget how many of the gold. Not many of the gold. My drops have not been very favorable.
I'm wondering if it's punishing us for having good drops on first time.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting kind of lucky, but I was really lucky on drop day. Like, if I could have cashed out, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Different
exactly.
story.
I'd have the number. You'd be like, you have how many? I played the whole time.
Yeah, you'd be like, I'm just waiting to buy a couple loot coffins.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, we're earning so much. This is a bet. Nothing.
Oh.
But like, that feeling was amazing, dude. Like, anyone who got to keep anything was really lucky, and it was even though people like complained about the maintenance, to me it was a huge success.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, what was learned was a success.
I mean, I get it. You know, it's like, oh man, the game came out and it's gone already. Sure,
Right.
that sucks. Yeah, we can all agree on that. But
yeah, but for anyone who tried the game, like, it was an everlasting impression, and it was exhilarating.
Yeah,
which is exactly
that's true.
what like the launch should be like.
Yeah. Like, I can't wait to be like to making like the equivalent of that. Like, once everything's smoothed out.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, at some point in time, it's going to be like most games. We're going to be waiting on the next release of whatever the next update is, the next whatever, whether it's a new map or a new this or a new that. You know, right? So it's gonna.
Yeah.
We already have this coming now. Now, what he means is that, you know, that's our first of that. Okay, that was our first taste of earning. We're never going to get that first taste of earning again. Now we're just going to get it fixed.
Well, I'm gonna say.
Well,
yeah,
the tournaments would have been the first, but
with the lending, because that's gonna open up like a whole new like generating.
Oh yeah, it'll still be more and more as they come, and it's gonna be exhilarating every time, as like, you know, a battle package would be for like another game. And I love that that's gonna be the same thing every time, because it resembles like another game, like a real platinum, well made with the studio game.
Uh-oh, out of ammo. I still can't find this freaking R870. I'm about to go into the houses with the zombies. I don't even care.
Oh man, better have that grenade ready.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't do it.
Don't go, Shane. Oh, here we go. I'm down to the last two. We're gonna get down to one. All right, Daryl, come on, let's go.
Good stuff.
I need to watch a new episode of The Last of Us tonight.
Oh yeah.
Season 8, I've heard was really good, or season 8, episode 8 was really good.
It's awesome. I watched it last night. It's probably the best episode season since the first episode.
oh man, I missed it. What happened?
It was really good.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm excited.
I know now. Whole another week for 9.
Oh man, I never really played the game. I played it a little bit, but mostly just like smoked with my friends and watched them play it. And Man, I'm excited.
Oh, it's right there. Funny.
Good show.
Nice.
Crypto Dragon, you still there, buddy? Sorry, guys.
Isn't that the same actor that's doing the playing the Mandalorian or whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Pedro.
he's escorting all kinds of people.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll be right back. I'm going to throw the ball to the dogs for a little bit.
I remember first seeing him in Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
where he fought the mountain and didn't end up very well.
No.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was
Man.
because of what he did, the backstory, plus like how he almost got it, and then for 1 second, dude, he lagged.
Yep. That was such a great show.
That was what, the Mandalorian you said?
No, that was
Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game
yeah,
of Thrones.
That's
The
where he.
boss fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good.
So when you said the mountain, I'm like, that's Game of Thrones, and then I was like, I missed the interlude from Last of Us to Game of Thrones. Oh, thanks for grabbing that, KG.
Yep. Gotta watch out for my man Bumbleberry over there.
Just got a
Sir.
0.5 gold Z-Bucks.
Let's go.
Nice.
So far, I've earned 1 gold Z-Bucks, 1 full gold Z-Bucks in 8 rounds.
Let's
Apparently,
go.
it does pay to pay off Nightbot.
Bro, it does. And this is my first game too. I literally
Yeah.
just updated earlier and just been waiting until I got off work, had to do some cleaning, then man, been on.
Now it's time to just settle in.
Yes.
Sir.
All right, I'm getting I got my last perk now because I'm running the shoddy. Interesting thing with the guns like the shotgun is that you can make the game fun just by changing up the weapon you're using. Like if it's too easy with the F1, then just break out the pistol again and see how easy it is. Then you'll be like, oh, where's my F1? So it's kind of there's already so much built in other angles you can play.
True that.
I love this game.
I'm excited. I really am. I have high hopes for this game. And it's already doing so much of it, so like I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this RH70 is mean. Even
Nice,
just for
you
the
found
fun
it?
factor. Yeah. I'm around 28, and it's still... I mean, it's not like... You know, the zombies are still taking damage. It's not murdering them like it would in the earlier rounds. But it's still pretty good.
Oh, what? Another 0.5 gold Z-Bucks.
Come on.
Nice.
Round 9.
Yo, you already made more in one game than I did in all day today.
Man, so far I've actually been making more than most people have been. That's been
exactly.
complaining in the Discord.
Yeah, the Discord must be on fire.
It's not too bad.
Like it now because I like to hear the zombies as well.
Grant's in there nonstop.
Turn it down one scotch because it's a touch loud. It seems like on the Twitch.
Sorry, had WT coming through.
No worries, no worries.
Try to listen to him as well.
What are they chatting about today?
He's getting ready to do the trust kill.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's a nice little staple, little like segment for his channel.
Yeah, it definitely is.
At least until the updates. It's going to be a lot harder to do it when you've got a third of the map.
I mean, it might be actually a little bit easier.
I was just gonna say it could be easier. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh,
So-
Grant just said that in the Genesis tournaments, it will only be allowed to use the assets you own.
There you
Only the
go.
weapons you own in your Genesis pack.
Let's go, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So there will in fact be F1s against pistols.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'm probably giving my ZK pack out to someone else, and I'll probably just use the pistol or something.
It's all luck. It's all 10 minutes. You know, you can last 10 minutes. It's all going to be luck. Doesn't matter how good they are, unless you're talking grinding hours.
Probably a little bit of grinding hours, because I
Yeah.
still gotta work, and I know they can do more hours than I could.
Makes sense.
Smart.
And with my luck right now, I'll probably just be fine with a pistol.
Oh, Z-Box on the deck. It's green. 5 green Z-Bucks. Oh, I bought the shotgun in place of my AK.
No.
Oh,
At least it wasn't my F1 though.
Yeah.
I wanted to show Crypto what the shotgun looks like. Crypto Dragon.
ooh, football player. What's up, buddy?
Let's go.
Shoot for that stomach.
Yep. And here's the response you're gonna get. Some people said, one guy said, "This kind of stuff is what made me never participate in competition before, and going to turn people away rapidly. I think this
I
isn't
told
a
you.
competition of skill, game knowledge, aim, or anything. Just about how much money you spent. They get an advantage in every single game they choose to load into. Do you really need to make it a competition the same way? Might as well not even call it a tournament. Call it a battle of the wallets."
Well, but that's what my whole point is, and that's why I keep saying it. And men need to start being men again and saying like, no, you're a child. You bought a thing that you didn't know what you bought clearly, because from day one, the first thing that I ever heard Grant say was an amateur pack is going to be at a severe disadvantage to a zombie killer, and that's the
Yes.
whole point.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's been saying that. He's been saying that since day one.
Since day one, I heard him. Like last March, the 27th, the night before the friggin' project minted, that was the first thing I ever heard the guy said. And nothing is. That's why you heard me say earlier, like, I think it is kind of bullshit that I bought the zombie killer and you're going to get an amateur and be on the same footing. Like, then why did I buy the zombie killer? Right? You know, it's
Well,
not a
like I
fair
said,
thing.
That's certain tournaments. It's going to vary. So
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, if we boil, it's like the daily earnings. We're going to complain about it there too, where a guy with the zombie killer has a better chance than you. But that's literally like that's like the thesis of the game is, you know, your progression will be based upon the weapon packs that you own. That's why I can't be a mod, because the first person that said that to me, I'd be like, "Are you stupid?" Like, because that's literally what you sound like. You sound like the town fool when you say that the zombie killer has an advantage over. It's like, you know, my Pinto doesn't have a speed advantage over a Lamborghini, right?
Real shit.
Here we go, big.
Just a green Z-Bucks 25.
Nice one.
Yeah, no, I like if you have the pack, then yes, you should be. You have an advantage. Like,
Yeah, like, were they gonna cry about that you have a grenade? And I like, yes, that's why I paid for the grenade. Like, I don't know what you know what I mean? It's like you're saying something that doesn't make sense. That you paid
Right.
for a gun and a knife, and are upset that I have a perk, even, right?
it has to have its value. That's the only way it's gonna survive and not crash and burn like so many others.
Exactly. But I mean, I still see people asking why they can't get into the VIP mode with the skin, right? You know, like the loot
Yeah.
coffin skins.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing. They clearly didn't know what they were buying, right?
I think people misunderstood the chance to get a weapons pack to earn was in there, but it's not like it was going to be. I think it was
No,
like
no, these
one.
people are coming in thinking that they have an F1 skin, so they're going to be able to play with an F1.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, which I mean, it sucks if you would have that happen to you. I definitely can, kind of sympathize with it, but
No, I really can't. It's just don't buy if you don't understand.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, if you foolishly buy something, then well, you make a fool sometimes of yourself.
There you go.
That is a good point. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have that self responsibility.
So true.
Dr. Helper, yeah, boy. Yeah, Satoshi did drink that shit.
Finally got my first nades.
Let's go.
That's what's up.
So what's the
Okay.
meta? I see you always throwing it on the ground.
That is pretty much like the meta. Like when you got them nice and trained up, like that,
Mhm.
it's very effective because throwing it bounces around and stuff like way too much.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it's good to just chuck it right at the ground. And then one thing you got to do too is get them to kind of follow you, like because you can guide them. You know what I mean, by their tracking. So if you see them start to fall off where the grenade is, then just move the direction that'll put more of them in it. Man, imagine that mode is like they just like, every third zombie is dropping boxes, but you only have like a couple seconds to pick them up, and then so you're pushing like I gotta get the box, but then you run into a pile of zombies.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. You're back. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry, my headphones died.
Oh, no worries.
All I heard is power off. I was like,
Yeah. Stretching it out for as long as you can.
yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I
Worst is when that happens when you're at the gym and then you're stuck without music for the rest of the workout.
Oh man,
right.
that's almost worth going back home.
know.
I continue, but I just continue mad.
Yeah, you just pissed for the whole rest of the session.
end up having a better workout.
I don't know, man.
Give me my ammo. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to check that. Oh, I did not set to record. That sucks.
What, did you get a really good drop?
No, I was just gonna. I was gonna try to make like 2 or 3 how-to videos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Within this week, and I didn't want to use like the Twitch video. I wanted to use like the actual the gameplay video, then just do my own little overlays over it instead of having like the Twitch overlay.
Yeah, yeah.
And I forgot to press record on OBS and just went to streaming instead.
That is never fun to realize that.
Yeah, OBS, I just updated, so it usually did auto like record with streaming.
Ah, okay. Yeah. What was that?
I At least he still has the VOD.
Yeah, exactly. Need to reload. Yeah, this shotgun is pretty mean. And like we were talking about, the shotgun is the only use case I could see so far that needs to have the reload perk.
Yeah.
Not needs it, but it definitely...
It's a huge advantage with it.
Yeah, yeah, it's massive. In fact, I don't even know if I've played it without the reload perk. Crypto Dragon was right, though. It is only dealing 45 damage with the shotgun. But then the pistol does 90, apparently. Does anyone have a pistol still, Andy? I guess it wouldn't really... And yeah, definitely in anything, transparency is the key, Bumbleberry. I couldn't agree more, man. That's, you know, if you're selling something, people should know what they're buying.
Oh, give me that drop. Give me that drop. Oh, gold. Gold. How many?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, that 0.1 gold Z-Bucks.
Oh. Bam, 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 bam.
On round 12.
I mean, it's still like, it should still be a winning sound, but just not like the 1,000 gold bucks sound, you know?
Yeah. Man. So
Yeah,
has
that's-
anyone hit that yet?
Not that no one said anything that I know of, and we was asking earlier, and apparently not yet. There's someone who said that they might have, but it hasn't been confirmed, Nifty was saying. But not yet. Oh!
All right. So, and that means the vet pack is still up for grabs then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's our boy? Oh, shoot. I still have 3 Granados left. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
I mean,
I'm
damn,
probably
I
going to
thought-
die so often watching the grenade kills.
Look, the grenade explosion is just amazing.
Yeah, it's perfect. They haven't published the drop rate for those, no, but they have like the amounts that you could see, but there is no, because it's completely random, so there's not really like a drop rate for them. Oh shit.
That and the aggro is always going to be like getting tweaked and updated and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
drop rate will change, like have variance.
Yeah. And yeah, it is super low now because they wanted to counteract the first day that was super high. So they're trying to, they lowered it down. Now it's gonna, kind of find its place. So it probably gonna take a couple weeks for it to fully settle out.
Yeah.
Maybe not a couple, like it depends on how many people are playing too, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It depends on how many players are actually like playing the game. It
Yeah.
could be faster or slower depending on the player count.
Yeah, like if you had 1 million people, it could be done in a week. If you have 1,000 people, it could be done in a month.
Exactly.
Because you need those rounds, you need the
Just a play time you need it to actually
Right,
be running and dropping.
Which one thing that's been pretty cool about it is that so far since launch, like since the the day that this iteration came out, it's basically been somebody playing Undead Blocks streaming at all times, which I would say would mean that there's a ton of people playing all the time. Maybe not a
Yeah.
ton is not the right word for it, but
Just
there's
a lot. Yeah, a lot of people.
yeah, exactly.
Compared to what it was in the beta
Right.
stages and everything.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So it is pretty. That was cool to see. Like you come on at like 3 in the morning and there's 6 people streaming it, or you get on this morning and there was like 8 people streaming it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. I really do like seeing that. It is a big like change and like shift.
Yeah, and for guys like us that have been around forever, and people kind of coming and going, and you're like, like, am I crazy? Not am I crazy,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, you just go through like that like self-doubt phase.
yeah, exactly. And because you see everything else going down around, but I mean, I've never been like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. I pretty well think it's gonna go amazing, but there's been times where I was looking at buying more packs where I was like, well, I kind of do have a good amount right now. I've got a good amount invested, so I didn't buy more. Which, damn it, imagine getting a couple of those .055s. You could have just straight doubled up on them, right?
See, right, man.
But I
See,
wouldn't
wish
sell them.
Man, see, I was in that boat when the dip happened, I guess, for those rookie packs, and it's like a fire sale pretty much going on.
Yeah.
I only bought
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 of those packs. I wish I bought like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. And how many? You got a fair amount of packs, don't you?
I got 17 now.
Nice. That's a good number. Shit. Yeah, I'm sitting at 12 myself.
I don't know how many I want. I think 17 might be good. I might try to get to like 20 in the next like couple months, but in the next couple months, I buy like 1 pack a month.
Yeah, and that's also bearing in mind that you'd rather. Well, I mean, I would rather the price of my packs had gone up than me being able to buy more, right? Because that would be more of a, would be a better, I guess, like long term, maybe, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Because I'd never bought these thinking about next week, so
yeah, that or I might just buy like 1 or 2 more zombie killers if I can.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's just 1 more zombie killer, I just need more than 1.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm pretty happy though. I got my 1 zombie killer, and I got my 1 zombie killer and my couple of veteran packs. So they're actually pretty comparable. I mean, obviously they're not fully comparable, but I feel like the veteran pack is a good one to.
Oh yeah, I love the vet pack. I have like 3 of them myself.
Nice. Yeah, I think I got 2 of them, 2 or 3. I know I got 2 for sure. So yeah, I got a couple rookies, a couple of amateurs, the 1 zombie killer, and a couple of veterans.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spread. I would love to get that MP5 into the mix, but it's I don't even really care because like my AKM could get me far enough.
I feel that like the Apocalypse are they just have such a good deal on them. They're overlooked.
Big time. Man, those .55 rookies, why would you buy an amateur pack if you could buy 2 .55s? But then again, because you can't be in that tournament at the end of April.
Yeah,
so there's,
but at the same time, if there's only 1 Genesis tournament a month,
I agree. Yeah.
The trade-off is still there. I'm still earning. Well, okay. I can play the tournament, but that means less people are playing VIP mode, so the aggro is kind of boosted in that sense.
I never even thought of that. That would make sense.
So
yeah.
That's like it's still a win-win if you just have an Apocalypse pack and don't have any Genesis.
Right.
Like, you might not be in a contender for the 3K prize pool, but what if you got the $100 gold Z-Bucks drop in VIP mode?
Yeah.
So
No, that's totally totally excellent point. Yeah, because you could still you probably actually in that looking at it, you almost might make more because you're like you said, you're not going to be competing against all the other people in that VIP solo mode, right? And you're going to have, like if you're in there with a rookie or whatever, you got a pretty good shot at doing well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that rookie packs are one of the most slept on things.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's overlooked because no one thought about it like that.
Yeah.
So in a sense, like the rookie pack will have like it won't be it's just straight for the apocalypse packs, but whoever's playing is gonna could have a slightly boosted chance.
Right. Yeah, because that same amount of Z-Bucks is still going to have to drop that day, right? Like the algorithm amount. So
got a big brain this stuff.
yeah, exactly. Well, we were like, oh, it's this and that. Like I'm like, well, clearly you haven't thought about more than just the one thing that is on your issue list right now, right?
It's like Grant stated multiple times that gamers will min-max anything and everything, and that's that's one strategy of min-maxing your pack.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to look at it because it's not just a game. It's not, it's not just crypto. It's like a whole bunch of things leading into one.
Yeah,
like for me,
yes.
What's that?
I said, like, oh my gosh, yes. I'm just like agreeing with you.
Oh yeah. And so it's like, you like for me, my best move is to rent a good player, my zombie killer, and play with my AKM pack because it's still good enough to hold my own in the tournament, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll get someone who's like, wow, I got a zombie killer, and hopefully you get a person that's going to grind it, right? And then you get, because still with the Z-Bucks, you're still getting stacked up with the green ones, and you get to keep them all. So you'd split that, and then whatever whatever the gold that you win, you'd split it.
Exactly.
Yeah, the green Z-Bucks split is, but I think they said though it's a hybrid too, right? So there's going to be green Z-Bucks needed for upgrading weapons.
Yeah, so it'd be green and gold.
Yeah. I think Bubbleberry, nothing's been unlocked yet with the Z-Bucks. It's been it only really just started, and the drops are still getting worked out. So actually, they haven't even, except for the loot coffins, they haven't really said a number to what they're going to cost you to upgrade your packs and whatnot. So we're still pretty early for any type of upgrades. But I'm sure that's going to be coming down the pike pretty soon. So you on the grinded out session today, like Cloud? What are you thinking?
Oh yeah, I'm grinding right now. Be grinding until my wife gets home. Then we have to. We took a lot of our freezer meat and everything to her family's house for the deep freezer. So we just gotta put everything back in and help her unpack some groceries since we had to throw a lot of stuff away.
Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude.
We got to keep a lot of the stuff in the freezer, like compared to like all the good meat and everything we kept. Like we mostly just threw out just like the small perishables, some like salad stuff.
Right, so nothing too.
Fridge. Yeah, it was maybe like 50 to $80 worth of food.
Oh yeah. So not cool, but not like devastating.
Yeah. Like I'm not buying any smoke this week because of food, but I bought me plenty of smoke like 2 weeks ago, so I still got plenty.
Oh yeah. Just gotta cut back a little bit.